Does everybody have their snacky and their water? Are we all ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes.
See.
We.
And who remembers what happened last time?
Stress.
We all had a lot of stuff each to do. Faye and I, well, Evelyn and Safia. Whoa. Okay, skip me for a second. Sorry. Priorities.
I mean, it was the first session where the quill were quote unquote kind of fractured, broken up.
The quill, if you will.
Since Mateo and Sophia are going to be using the same microphone, you guys will either have to alternate the reactive, or you can just leave it as one of you.
I think I said it as Mateo just now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's working yet.
You send your photo to me and I can Photoshop the two of us next to each other.
Oh, sure.
I'm just gonna do like a diagonal cut.
That would be perfect. If you could do that, that would be perfect.
I need Sophia to be giving Mateo like a real stink eye.
The photos of each of them, like the photo of Mateo is just his head, and the photo of Safia is like her face and upper body.
I can open that.
So, I don't know if I can put them in the same scene together, but I can put them into one photo together, like one image file. What? They never leave me alone.
Ooh.
Sorry. Graduates. Well, these undergrad programs I applied to 4+ years ago, I always got texts throughout the application process, and then for the past 4 years, even though I did not accept their acceptance fucking thing, I've still gotten texts from them. This is a school I applied for 4 years ago, and they just texted me about grad school programs.
Hey, did you still need that loan you needed 4 years ago?
No.
We can give that to you
from
now.
School East Asian Studies.
Anyway, yes, many things happened last time, and our intro got completely garbled.
Oh yeah, Hazel went and met the Cult of the Hag.
Not a cult.
The Night Coven.
It's a coven.
What's the difference?
One
Wow.
you're like invited to, and one you're like a part of.
Okay.
And all the hags know what they're doing there. Let's be real. They're all on the same page.
Evelyn and Safia were able to go investigate the outside of Amethyst Palace, see what's going on with Severus, and then we ended up going and investigating the other house that he had offered to give to us, and maybe aggravating some people along the way, but it was fine. It was fine.
Oh, it sucks. I straight up still can't listen to this song. It lags out my client. That sucks. Why does the Travers Town theory lag out my client so bad?
And that one healed my heart for the brief moment we had it, though. I don't know why.
Sorry, guys, I can't play that one.
It's okay.
It breaks my game.
I cranked it to max, and then you changed it, and I immediately turned it back.
I'm sorry. I just it literally it just like it stops my whole game from like everything's.
That's on track for 2025. That's a very 2025 way of doing things. Oh, this song gives you joy. For reasons outside of your control, you cannot have it.
Anyway, continue.
There was other things that happened.
Yeah, after examining Severus's house a little bit, we determined some more about it. That it was more than just his home. It was once Talora's home and Tala's house, and We found some cool stuff, and then I said, let's poke the bear a little bit, and I grabbed his journal, and he showed up, and yeah, we struck a deal. Pretty good deal, I'd say.
What is this new Evelyn PFP?
Isn't she so hot?
Yeah, I know. I was literally gonna be like, since when was Evelyn hot?
She's been hot the whole time.
Since
loser.
when?
Always.
The whole time.
Always has been mean.
Always has.
Always has been. Sorry, I'm trying to get an alternate one going.
It's back. Let's go.
What's back?
Hell yeah.
The song that's gonna get us DMCA'd.
Worth it. I love that there's still a bird right on top of Mateo's
This
face
one
in the map.
lags me out too. What the fuck is it about this song?
It's the DMCA.
It's the
protection.
DMCA protection. No, straight up, it's like the DMCA protection. Yo, it says do not play this song. All right,
It's
we're
like,
done.
Dude,
All right,
Disney will
dude,
steal your paycheck.
Disney will try and kill me. Okay, all right, no, we're good. We're
It's
good.
lost Mickey Mouse, okay? You gotta be careful.
No, we're going back to Mickey. We're going back to Mountain Realm.
Still playing, man. Let's go. Oh, fuck.
Anyway, yeah, we discovered some things about the Night Coven. We went to Severus Lockmore and to Laura's house.
And we got indoctrinated by the church.
A number of things has happened.
Will she cave is the real question.
Yes.
How long before she fucks it up for that?
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gone so smoothly up to this point.
I'm gonna take a big sip of soju after you said that.
Anyway, I believe canonically, where we left off, we had just left the Night Coven, which was one scene that had just ended, and then also right around the same time, the scene is ending, with people leaving, the house in Spirecliff. So as long as both of those were all wrapped up and there was nothing that needed to be done around any of that stuff, then we can go to the next morning, the next day. It depends on what you guys want to do. This would be I believe the third day of 14 till the trial.
Well, we wanted to talk to Ludwig, right?
Yeah, I think we did. I think that was Taryn, Hazel, and I were gonna go talk to Ludwig, right?
Mhm.
What was our plan with going to talk to him? Were we just gonna go straight up, just tell him, or were we gonna like?
Wanting to spread the rumors.
If only I had taken the spell rumor, would have made it go a lot better. But I did not do that. So.
So should we have it like, Taryn and I are talking and Ludwig overhears, or
No, we're
should I like?
I thought we were just
Was
gonna
it?
go have.
Yeah, like a breakfast or something, right?
Yeah.
No.
Like just go visit. Like, let's talk to this old buddy that we met the first day we were a group. You know,
Did
we
you
go way back.
No, some of you were asking Thomas if he could get you a talk with Severus, and he said
Mhm.
yeah. So you could do that.
Yeah, that was a later plan, I believe.
But I don't know if in any way you've made plans to talk to Ludwig.
I
So
don't think we
you could
made
just
plans
show
for
up.
retirement.
You know where he lives. You went to his
I could
retirement.
sending him. I could send him a sending to confirm that he's like free and stuff.
Man, I'd rather show up. I can break it from you.
Yeah. Ludwig, we're here to stop screaming. We're here to talk to you.
Exactly. I should probably get him a gift. You think he would like something from his dining table? Like, you know, like... Or maybe I'll get him a piece of his own jewelry.
It
That'd
is
be
a
nice.
Wednesday.
I mean, alcohol's usually a pretty safe bet.
He probably has a nice wine cellar.
Oh,
Get-
yes, it is.
Grab him something from his own wine cellar, yeah.
You're good. Is it even? It's not even re-gifting because it was never.
It's pre-gifted.
Are we suddenly stingy? I don't.
No, that's my thing with Ludwig. I always steal him something.
Mm.
Yeah, you and Ludwig, you got a thing together. You're such good friends.
Actually, I lied. It's a Friday.
Oh my god.
Okay, we should grab him like a bottle of something or something. You know, like, he likes Violet Lightning. He's a man of culture.
I can't remember if Violet Lightning is the good shit or just the shit that fucks you up.
It's like fucking. It's like Everclear, basically.
Aaron's like, no, it's the good shit.
Do you drink Everclear?
I'm so glad we have the same definition
Some
of the
people
good
do.
shit.
You know what? What alcohol emporium is open at like 10 a.m. on a Friday?
Plenty.
Most of them
This is
that are
not-
opening. I mean, most
Yeah.
bars would open here.
So I guess on our way to Ludwig's, if that's where we're heading, can we stop at like a liquor store and grab like a bottle of Violet Lightning and like a nice bottle of wine?
Yeah, I mean, you can stop by any kind of general store and get this kind of stuff.
Okay.
I kind of just.
How many gold would that
do
set
I-
me back?
Do I have a merchant that has this for you to buy? Does the market seller have that on it?
Does that seem like a good gift, Taryn and Hazel?
Yes.
There you go. The
Cool.
market seller hath come to you in your own home.
That's so good.
Where?
What's her...
Right there.
Oh, I can't move his paws. I can move.
I can fight.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Ode to piss gets me every time I see it. Because in my head, because of the two eyes, it's like peace.
Yeah, no, that's it.
No,
I
it
was
does
gonna
have
say.
a
I was
proper
literally
accent,
just
yeah.
about to say you're mispronouncing it. It's the peas.
I know that's French, but I can't help doing the Italian finger motion for some reason.
The peas. Somebody should buy it and drink it. You don't know what it does. None of you have bought it all campaign. Every
I
time
think
you
I-
come to a market seller, I
Hang
put
on.
that shit in there, and none of you have
Hang
bought
on.
and drink.
I'm about to say, listen, to Taryn. Taryn's like, oh man, I'll drink it.
The peas.
Here, I just bought a bunch.
Oh my god.
All of these bees, please.
Un de piece. Or as the French say, un.
The market seller looks impressed.
Well, because I just spent like 300.
You will
or
notice
500
that
gold.
it is more. You know, it is more expensive than the other wine. Seemingly for no apparent effect, other than that it is very expensive.
Mateo just became like a math problem in this world. That's crazy.
Why did it become a math problem?
Mateo walks into the general store and buys 1,500 gallons of eau de peas. If he drinks 12 gallons of it, how much eau de peas does he have left?
That's about what you'd sound like probably at that point, so.
I guess to Lud's house then. Right?
Popular Twitch streamer Ludwig von Caro.
Exactly.
Famous
get there. What's up,
YouTube
guys?
streamer Ludwig. No, that this is Ludwig. That's Ludwig. They're different people.
Important distinction.
Yeah, you just make your way over, right around like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
All right.
The whole.
You would actually
Are we-
find that at the front door, he does have like a sort of like a floating pen and quill that kind of hovers outside his door. That immediately has a guest list on one side, and on the other side it has like a check-in. There is no one on his guest list this morning. He's not expecting anyone.
Is it like something you can write your name down?
You could pick it up and write your name. Yeah.
I guess I'll pick up
It
the
would
quill.
it would
and,
alert him
like,
that you're here.
I guess I'll pick up the quill and like very eloquently write in cursive, "This is a robbery."
You see, as you finish stroking this, the ink turns from black to red, and then it instantly dissolves off the page.
Oh fuck!
Well, now
You
we
try
can't
it,
rob
Hazel.
him. She draws a cartoon hedgehog.
The
Is
same
that
thing,
any
just.
better?
And then,
she
and
writes
then a moment later, you hear from the other side of the door just like 7 locks. What do you want? I'm sorry. What do you want, darlings?
Peek under the hood right in that moment. Boy,
Oh.
you know, we just really
It's
wanted
early.
to talk to somebody who we've known
It's
for a while.
You see, he finally looks upon you guys, and he's like, "Oh, not you." He rolls his eyes.
We brought booze.
We brought piss.
It's a bit early in the morning, don't you think?
She gives him a look.
Ludwig, have you gone soft in your old age? Not drinking?
He kind of sticks his head out. His hair is a little bit messy. Look, I don't exactly have a job anymore, so I'm just kind of like hanging out, like doing personal endeavors. Like, you're bothering me. I'm in the middle of something. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Me?
Anyone?
Okay.
Why don't you go? Yeah, take the
Okay.
Yeah,
advantage.
I'm gonna. This negative one, I ain't doing.
I have a +3, but that's it.
Oh, how about a 29?
Oh God, I guess if you must come in. He kind of he pulls the door back, and yeah, you see his house is. It still looks very nice. A lot of very fine things, but it is certainly much more cluttered than before. It doesn't appear as if he's had anybody around to clean anything in a while. He's been just kind of, I don't know, you can immediately tell that he hasn't opened any windows or like cleaned anything in a while. He's just kind of chilling in here. It's like a man cave for sure.
All
Come in.
handsome.
I assume you'll want like breakfast or something. I'll put on yeah, I'll put on tea, and then he motions to like the book and quill outside the door. Have one of the like servants go and get some crepes and stuff from the bakery. And
I'll hand him the bottle of Oda piss as well.
Oh God, it's 10 a.m.
Not to drink now. It's a fucking like housewarming gift, or
Well,
for you
Seriously.
later.
What's are you,
Well, we-
alcoholics? He puts it on a liquor cabinet. He immediately, in this entryway that you guys are kind of still standing on, is a stand with some liquor and some cups and stuff to drink, and he immediately sets it down. You can see it's among a number of bottles that are just that are already sealed, and just like he has a multitude of shit just laying around here. He immediately just sets it down among a pile of what seem to be elegantly wrapped gifts, either from his retirement party or just things that people have given him that he just doesn't use among the dust. But he does it so casually that he's like, oh, come on, this way. And sets it down and takes you into this kitchen where there's a nice fire going and a hearth here, and it's a nice kitchen with a little like breakfast nook for you guys to hang out at. He doesn't have the grand hall that you guys had seen at his retirement party. Is not like set or available currently for like eating. So you can see he's kind of been using the kitchen as both a kitchen and a dining room. There's a lot of unwashed dishes and etc laying around.
Well, retirement certainly is something for you, isn't it?
Oh, been writing up a storm, I have. Don't mind the mess.
Really? What's it about? What are you writing about? Is it like a
Well, the Ultimate
biography?
Collection. Yes. An autobiography.
I can't wait to read it.
Yes,
I feel
well,
like there's
many more tales to be had on that endeavor, but the first real compilation that I've done, a collection of real stories across a long life. And he kind of stares off into space a little just disheveled for a second. I'm thinking it'll come out to around 12 volumes already, but I'm hoping I can shorten it down to 10.
Well, it certainly seems to have taken over you somewhat, which I guess, that makes sense. Is this
Anyway,
what you've been
I've
doing
written
since you
thousands
retired?
of pamphlets. Thousands of pamphlets. How do you display thousands, if not tens of thousands of pamphlets from hundreds of different parts of the world, all in one? And then write your own little notes on it, and then... Maybe I'll have to have a 13th. I think the 13th could be a good bookend chapter where it's just... The whole book is just me talking about the rest of it, because 8, 9, and 10 right now are really expanding. It's... all that stuff about... well... Another story.
Speaking of stories, I think I can't speak for my friends Hazel and Taryn, of course, but I definitely came here with a couple questions for you about my own personal story in the next chapter. And I mean, you're a man of the people, Ludwig. You know the gossip of this town, so I'm sure you've already heard what's been going on.
Of people. Well, let me just say, it doesn't surprise me that there's only 3 of you.
Yeah, you could probably figure out the rest, but I guess I sort of came here and looking for some advice from such a well-traveled, well-knowledged person in the city.
The
About
kettle
where-
begins to boil.
Where we should go next, where I should go next, what I should do after this stage, after the quills have ended.
He places teacups in front of the 3 of you. They're clean enough.
I was gonna ask.
They're clean
Ludwig,
enough.
I'm sure you've had plenty of your party and adventuring in the day. What did you do when they ended?
Honestly, I'm into writing now. I've always been a collector. I always liked you guys. I mean, the original group of you was good too. I was always sorry when your friend got left wherever they got left. But
Oh, you mean what's her name, Brooke?
I never hated her replacement, though she did seem a little hard to work with.
One might say that.
Impulsive.
Though I'm told Severus told me that you all thought it a scorn, but I never intended for your work with him to be so forced, if that is how you felt about it.
I have complicated feelings about our time with Severus, but I think my feelings about some of our party members turning against him are even more complicated. I don't know. I think.
Can you
that
spare
was...
me the time? Can you get to your point? I don't mean you any offense.
No. I'm just looking for advice, man. Like, I'm lost for direction. We close broke up. It hasn't even been a fuck.
I don't think you're going to be
And-
implicated by this trial that's happening. At least most of
No,
you.
it's not.
So
not
should
fucking
you
about
want
that.
to just, you've been given a deal. You could walk free. Go and do whatever you want. That's what I say. Go where your heart desires. If there's anything, any single one thing that you wanted to do in life, you should do it. Explore it. Go places, see things, and write about it.
Man, that's pretty fucking good advice. I don't know. Maybe I'll.
I
Head down
think
to the
life is
Summer
about
Isles.
legacy. What you leave behind. How people think about you. And sure, I've made a lot of friends, but I'm sure I've made a lot of enemies along the way as well.
Any of them as powerful as Severus?
None of them including him.
Um, what?
So you're done. Call it quits. I don't know. What is it that you want to do? Mateo and Hazel? Terran? Places you want to go? Things you want to see? What, do you need a shove in the right direction? I've got fucking pamphlets upstairs galore for you to ponder over if you need some shove in the right direction.
I'm just tired of the fucking drama. I just want to disappear to somewhere like the Summer Isles. Lay on a beach all day, drink Mai Tais.
There's drama in the Summer Isles. Wherever you go, there will always be drama. You can't think
Wherever.
as if just simply going to a new place is going to change your perspective on things. It's about the actions
Wherever.
that you take, the changes in your mind that you make that really matter.
Wherever there's people, there will be drama.
Yeah.
That's
I'm planning an expedition to Deep Hollow. I'd like to go there for a while. It's the only Eternal City that I've never been to. Only living Eternal City, at least. I've never braved Solara.
Little hot.
Though,
in my
if you
case.
ever go there again, do let me know.
I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Oh, what were you gonna say?
No, I was going to say, it's hot, very hot. The rain is hot.
The air
Gorgeous though.
is hot.
The air is hot.
There's lots of horrible worms.
I think I've seen worse.
It's very possible.
Oh, I'm sure. I feel like it's rude to ask how old you are, but you've lived such a life.
Well, I 304.
You must have
In
seen it all.
Lunarian years, that is.
How
But
old
don't
is?
write me out just yet.
Wouldn't dream of it.
What was I gonna say? This might. Oh God, they're coming.
At the door, there's a little knock,
Oh, you guys getting the sirens
and
from
then
Mike? Sorry.
and then a couple,
Yeah.
and then Ludwig. Oh, that'll be the bakery, and he kind of walks around. And you can see he basically ordered fantasy DoorDash. Somebody brought him some baked goods, and he's like, "Oh yes, thank you." And you can see he flashes like a platinum to somebody outside. Go away, go
Sorry,
away.
I'll be right
He shuts the door, and now there's fresh baked goods for you guys. Meet up.
Ludwig, could I just ask you a favor though? I know you're in no position to grant us a favor, but just personal.
Why not? What can I do for you?
Could you try not to spread around too much the fact that we broke up? You know, it's a little embarrassing for us.
Make a like a deception or a persuasion check here.
I want to make a deception check on this one, actually.
You got good deception, don't you?
How does this 29 work?
Ooh, another 29.
Nobody loves
Yes,
a secret more than
I
one
do
they can't
believe
tell.
discretion would be advised, but is it not a matter of public knowledge anyway?
But
Or
you
going
know,
to
like,
become a matter of knowledge?
I just don't want like everybody to find out about how bad the fight was. Like, you know, the
Nasty
screaming.
breakup. Well, I don't think
Yeah.
anybody's going to be airing out anybody else's nasty, dirty laundry, so to speak. Other than
Yeah, just
maybe
be-
that Dexter girl. She's got it out for your friend.
I feel like her and I
Whatever
have
they
some interesting
did,
conversations.
Seems a little rough. I don't know.
Have you heard her saying?
Whenever a
anything
woman cuts her
specifically?
hair short, I've learned this in my lifetime. Whenever a woman cuts her hair short, it's a full change of mindset. Do not mess with them after like they cut their hair short. They're on a warpath.
I feel like it's
Write
even
that
more of
down.
a
That's a
statement
little
than
bit of
cutting
wisdom.
bangs. You know.
Karen is writing it down.
Just a little bit of wisdom for you. If you ever know a woman who has long hair and she cuts it short immediately, it's like run for the hills. She's on a warpath, I promise.
Run for the hills. Under the warpath.
I have to admit, I'm a bit rattled by the whole aspect of like the church, and that article seemed like there was a lot of unrest. Is that something that you've kind of noticed in the city?
You can see he's got some reading glasses on, and he gives you like the most over the top of his glasses, like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about kind of look. Darling, we all know you guys gave that interview. Like, aren't you
Yeah,
like friends with the people at the L'Oreal Herald or something?
Not friends is
Did you
strong.
just cause your own doom for, like... I mean, I had assumed that was an intentional move on your part. A rather good play, I will admit.
Well, I suppose time will ultimately
A rather good
figure
play,
that
I will
out.
admit. I've always liked, freedom of the media. I never liked when people told me I couldn't publish things that I wanted to publish, or etc., etc. It's always good to have media literacy.
I suppose I'm just wondering if it actually stirred up anything in the actual population of the city.
It does seem like there is a little bit of some social unrest. People are behind the faith more than they are the magistrate, but I think in general the people see the magistrate as a force for good. At least with the immense amounts of wealth they put into rebuilding this city. He kind of he leans in a little bit. You know they spent all that money within the first couple weeks rebuilding this, right? The magistrate is so in debt to their city, it's insane.
Odd. Ludwig, you're pretty close with Willen, right?
Close is a strong phrasing.
How is he react? If you know, like, of course, like, how is he reacting to all this?
He seems alright. He seems to think that he's, in the right.
Do you know how hard it would be to get a little time with him, or just to find out more?
Oh, I get it.
What?
Oh, no, that's why you're here. Yeah, I can get you to talk to Ellen if you want.
Believe it or not, that was not the primary reason that we came here.
Honestly, no.
Swear to God.
It
Or
just came up.
gods.
It would be a nice to happen, but I mean, I don't know about everyone else, but you were one of the first important people that I met here.
I think if you did want to meet with him, you should do so in secrecy,
Yes.
as the corroboration of witnesses can be seen as, you know.
Are we going to be called to the stand?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I hope
But
not.
there are also things that I think that they may know that maybe I don't know. I would assume that the faith wouldn't be having a trial like this if they didn't have some sort of something to go on that wasn't a single article posted by the Herald. You know what I mean? They've got something.
Yes.
It's just a matter of what it is. I do love a bit of drama, though. They are making a show of it.
They really are.
I mean, 14 days, that's like... fucking assholes. Sometimes books come out in shorter periods of time.
You gonna write a book about this trial?
Oh yeah, I'll be there, in the stands.
Can't wait to read it.
Yeah. You know who's got a good penmanship? That Lavender girl. You want to know something about writing? Something else, that little one.
Yeah, she has a knack.
Well, she's got a flair. I like it.
A gift. What does it make us say?
She's got
For real.
a little flair in her writing. Something to aspire to. I don't know.
We shouldn't be keeping you too much. You have a lot of writing to do, though, right? That's everything I had to say.
Oh
Personally.
yes, I'm very busy. He checks his arm. He's not wearing a watch. Actually, I do have a little meeting later. Eat the baked goods. He motions to the half-eaten baked goods.
I want to say Quilbert is like underneath a crepe, kind of rooting around like a hedgehog in a little hide pocket.
Hi. You know, I've never owned a pet.
It's fun. I recommend a familiar kind. They don't poop.
Do the normal ones poop?
Oh yes.
What kind of creature is this anyway? I've never seen one.
A hedgehog? She lifts it up and he's just doing a little wiggle nose.
They're quite rare, I think. Exotic imports.
Yes. I cannot overstate
From
the poop.
Varsha, I believe.
Yes, you nailed it. Exactly. You know so much about hedgehogs.
I've just never seen one.
He's gonna fly and land in front of Ludwig and kind of look up at him. And he'll crawl all over him if he lets him.
Oh yeah, Ludwig's like... he's into it. Right. I thought about getting a cat once.
Cats are good. In terms of poop, they're more easy to handle.
They at least poop in a certain spot if you put a box.
I travel too much to have an animal.
You don't make enough money.
Anyway, I think after the trial, well, honestly, you lot have been good adventurers. After this trial, I may depart this city and go on a little adventure north. It wouldn't be terrible to have a little pleasant company,
I mean,
if you're looking for a way out.
it's been a while since I've been home.
The explicit details could be planned out later, but northward is my endeavor.
City life has been taking a toll, so I mean, keep my name in mind if you don't. If you don't mind, I guess.
Well, I can't. We're going to try to meet with Severus later.
I think it might be wise.
I guess wish us luck. There's a 50-50 chance he smites us.
I'm gonna need more liquor.
Yes, but, I mean, look at it this way. How bad would it look on his part if he were to do something as arrogant as smiting someone like you?
I'm sure he could make it look in his favor. I don't know, he doesn't control the media, but
I'm so tired of this political game, but if I am to tell you anything, it is that absolutely under no circumstances should any of you be playing it.
fuck that. As in, fuck politics. I mean,
That game is a little bit beyond you. Even if
I think-
you are kind of good at dragon chess.
Some of us are.
Not
Dragon
as good
chess.
either.
I don't think any of us really want to play politics. We just, I mean, we just want to help.
whether
I
you
don't know
like
what that
it or
means
not,
anymore.
You are a pawn in the game.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
yeah.
The hard part is knowing when someone is trying to play you.
Yeah. I don't fucking know.
How do you know? Do you have any wisdom?
Takes a lot of practice.
The hard part is surviving the game long
How
enough
old
to
are
get
you?
it. Me?
Yeah,
27.
my dear, you'll get there.
I hope so. I think people like the hedgehog more than me, so he helps a lot.
How many times are we gonna have to talk about this? That's bullshit. Shut up.
Are you telling me that you don't look at his little stupid
He's
little face?
adorable, but Hazel, come on, Hazelnut, really. Stop.
Hazelnut?
Yeah.
What the?
Listen,
Even Ludwig, like,
brother,
shakes his
this is-
head. And he's like... The fuck?
Taryn,
Listen.
are you flirting with Hazel?
No, what is wrong with you?
oh my god, no! Can a big brother have a nickname for his little sister equivalent? Shit.
Gross.
Ugh.
Anyway,
Do you want
Can I
him
roll
to
an
flirt
insight
with
check at
you?
that? Like,
Go for it.
because that was like
Please, please do.
I need to know now.
I mean, are you rolling it on Taryn,
Wait,
right?
who? Karen? Because
Yeah, rolling on Terran.
dead ass, homie. Come on now. Taryn
Okay,
is.
just making sure. I
You
need to make
already know where Taryn's heart lies. God damn
Yeah,
it.
just need to make sure.
We're a family, god damn it.
We
Right,
shared a room
exactly.
for a month and literally nothing happened. If anything would have, it would have been there. Neither of us wanted that. You little grosso.
Hey,
Taylor's getting put on timeout.
well, in
Thanks
other
for him.
Alrighty. So we can move back in this day on some other activities. I assume. Where did Safia and Evelyn stay that night? Are you guys just staying at the homeless shelter for a copper a night?
Now we did kind of resolve our, our 2-week plan got solved in 3 days because we're just so good. So we can kind of do whatever for the next 11 days, I feel like.
Sounds good.
mean, is-
Do you have any other plans? Anything?
I might craft some things.
Yeah, maybe just some potion work. I didn't really think too far ahead because I planned a bunch of stuff and we solved it really fast.
Yeah.
All of that's kind of irrelevant now.
By just pledging your allegiance to Severus again?
I pledge allegiance to the Severus
I
of
mean-
the United States of Lunaria.
I know what I'm gonna say when I get called to the stand. Pledging allegiance is just to get me there.
I'm just making sure I give you guys ample time to do things before we go to a full session of trial.
Go
Stu-
to Cole first, and you can come back to us. We'll message each other. Figure something.
Cool. Laurel, Wardolph, you awake in your robes in a bed to the sound of other people moving around. Bright and early, the dawn is barely showing through the cracks in the window, but that bell is loud. Gong, gong, gong. As about 100 people around you in this room that is made of these long bunk beds just get up and immediately start to go about their day, all coughing and sneezing and clearing the sleep from their eyes in the morning. It's another interesting day at the Tower of Wisdom. I'm gonna be pissed if Cole wasn't here to hear that.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Laura's gonna scurry around, kind of like make her hair look a little bit less messy, grab her little book, and walk back to the chapel and just kind of sit there and scope out, debating, reading, debating some more, and then
There is you see people on their way to, get their morning breakfast, which is porridge. Porridge, maybe with some, there's, sugar and stuff to put in it, but it's porridge, and everybody seems pretty happy to eat it. Do you just go along with things? Do your morning ritual like everybody else does? Eat the food, go to the sermon.
yeah, Laura's gonna play along.
Okay. Yeah, so you eat your breakfast food. A lot of people are talking and happy. They jest with each other, but not a lot of people include you in the conversation if you don't butt in. They're talking about stories from the book. They're talking about this trial is gonna be really good. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna restore the faith. Restore the faith. Oh, wouldn't that be great? People these days, kids these days, they don't know how good it could be.
I'll turn around and be like, I'm excited for that.
People give you a knowing look. And then it's only after half an hour or so, it's onward to a morning mass, which is given by Honora, because she's the one in town. She talks. Yeah, I mean it's a classic priestly mass. She talks about redemption and how everyone should be on the path to righteousness, and that, like always, the gods will show us the way. And then after a pretty brief ceremony, it's on to like more days of studies, priestly studies. After the mass, you are approached by Davian, the Owlin man, who kind of strolls up to you.
Oh, yes, Miss Wardorf. How are you faring this morning?
Exemplar. That word, yes. Good
Oh,
morning.
yes. I would like to, if you don't mind, Honora and I would like to have another word with you.
Oh, yeah,
I know you
sure.
briefly discussed some things with me at my office a few days ago, but I'd like to have another conversation with you, with Honora, where we really get everything out on the field and just talk about things.
Okay. So we're just gonna go over the same stuff we've already gone over?
Quite literally.
Okay.
She hasn't really heard it. You haven't told her your side of the story or anything yet, so.
Uh-huh.
If you'll follow me.
Okay.
Is Honora here?
Hi, hello, I'm here. Hi.
Hi, hello, welcome. More unscripted scene this time, but
Yeah.
Davian takes you up to an office, which is rather nice. A large table surrounded by several stained glass windows that depict several members of the faith. This is Honora's desk. It's not like terribly fancy, but there's a lot of paperwork and things scattered about, readings and such. There are two chairs on the opposite side of the table, and Honora sits at one end. Davian takes his seat.
Honora, we're here to discuss some things going forward.
Honora
like
just
you
sits
asked.
there with her hands together.
Good morning. And I bow my head, just slightly.
She bows her head back but doesn't say anything.
Yes, it's some things.
He kind of looks to Honora and then back to Laurel.
Some things have maybe come to light, and we wanted to hear things from your perspective again, Laurel. Your trip with your party members, the Quill, to the city of Solara. If you could just tell Tell her here, Honora, what went on
Uh,
there at the city.
Hold on. Out of character, I think my family's resetting the Wi-Fi.
Oh no, the Wi-Fi.
Oh.
The
no.
Wi-Fi.
I can always play both characters.
Hold on. You can play them for now, and I'll be back and see what's going on. I apologize.
Oh, so you want the whole story on Solaris?
Yes,
Solara?
dear. The whole story. Everything you know.
Well, since I, let the fish go, I saved the fish, used
Saved the fish. Remind me again what that means.
I let it out of the cage that Severus had it in.
Let's start there, child. There was a fish in a cage. Did you know its purpose?
Not at the time.
And yet it knew yours? And you
Kinda.
trusted it?
I did.
Why?
It told me it wanted to be free, to be with his family. And I didn't like the way that Severus had it caged up.
And you cherish that notion? Family.
I do.
Yet you are so indisposed of him. Severus. I suppose your story will enlighten me to why. Continue.
On the night of the invasion, Tolora looks like she was losing and being really corrupted, so I took that moment to release the fish. It told me that if I did release it, I could get whatever I wanted, and I wished for Tolora to be safe.
Severus created this creature, you say? Or we know
Yes.
it to be. But do you know how? Do you know the implications of such a being, child?
Yes, it is an inner and outer being. I don't know how it's done. I'm going to assume
And do
one
you know
is
what that means for the implication of our faith, child? The words you speak so casually. Of gods of the outer.
No.
And why would you?
Because it's not talked about.
The first intelligent thing you've said today. It is not talked about. Do you know why it is not talked about?
As with like any faith, any religion, all the bad things are usually things that are swept under the rug.
It is not because these things are bad. It is because they are dangerous that they are withheld from the minds of those who should seek to abuse them for personal gain.
I don't see that as a problem. Everything should have a balance.
I'm back.
But such a being could have such negative consequences on things.
There is too much good in the world. Where would we grow? Where would we learn? Where
I
would we
think
learn to
not.
cherish all of the good things in life if there's no bad things?
Do you want me to play it? It's up to you, because
I did play her for a little bit.
I do not know what has been said either.
I was a
so...
little off the cuff there.
Sorry.
No, it's good. Honora basically is grilling Laurel on the fish in the tank. Why she let it go. If you'd like to take over, you can. We got through that. I guess Laura would be continuing her conversation about why she let the fish go. Just grilling her on the morals of why she thinks it was a good idea to do that, and how the inner and the outer gods are not necessarily evil, but different, basically.
Continue.
I did a service. I let him free, and in return, Tor was supposed to be saved. I saw brief signs of the corruption fading, but then, just like a candle, she was snuffed out. I don't know if that was me, and I don't want to know. Because, everything has a purpose. But I feel like I honestly did the right thing.
Everything has a purpose, yet you do not want to know. That is peculiar. What is your purpose, Laurel?
I don't know if I have one anymore.
Do you still seek purpose, young flame?
I mean, isn't everyone seeking purpose in life? Isn't that the point of life, is to find purpose, to have meaning, so you're happy?
I believe that is the purpose of faith, yes.
Okay, so the question isn't if I want purpose, it's if I can find my purpose.
I suppose so. But anyway, continue on your story.
Well, with that, Severus was mad, so he punished us by not sending us to, the correct, I guess, mission. And asked us to go to Solera and find the artifacts, if we can. Specifically, the horn.
You were tasked with the quest of going to the city of Solara.
Yes.
And the purpose of such a mission was to retrieve an artifact?
Specifically the horn, she said.
Right. Nothing else? This was the only mission, correct?
Yes, as far as we do.
So, if we ask Severus during the trial if there was any other reason he told you, that would be what he would say?
Yeah. We did exactly that. Except...
Okay. And did you accomplish such a task?
We found the horn, yes. We found a bunch of artifacts, yes. Did we bring the horn back home? No.
And why not?
Because in the search for dragon's blood to, open the safe, I may have let out Zerathar.
So it is as we suspected. It was you.
Is a hefty thing you've done.
he, like the fish, was in prison. So I also don't feel bad for releasing him. And all he wanted was his
Yet
horn back, so
You
no
do
one
not
can control
know
him.
the purpose of his imprisonment, it seems.
Do
Or
you
you
know the
would not.
purpose of his imprisonment? Because it seems like he was imprisoned by
No,
his own
but
people.
did you stop to ask the question, Laurel Wardolph? That
Yeah.
is the question at hand. Did you stop to ask the question? Or have you simply acted recklessly?
I mean, the action was reckless. Giving him back the horn wasn't reckless. He spared me and my friends.
So then you did stop to ask the question, and your conclusion was that this type of being should be let free. Honora, this is despicable.
I agree. Laurel, do you see this as despicable, or do you see it as what the gods wanted?
Let's just say if I wasn't there at that right moment, and I wasn't looking for something, and I didn't have a hunch on it, do you not think this would not be fate?
You think then that you are destined? Do you even know of this creature's potential? Of what it's capable of?
We're all capable of bad things. But you weren't around when he was imprisoned, were you? You don't know why he was imprisoned.
You don't know what things were like when he was imprisoned.
When
It
he wasn't
seems-
or was?
Do you even know why he was in that box? Do you even know who he is?
I know he's a fancy inventor who loves to tinker.
Honora kind of chuckles. And looks to Davian. And doesn't say anything, but just looks to him and doesn't mind Laurel any attention.
So are you saying that he's also bad just because he likes to tinker with things, just like Severus likes to tinker with things, just because I like to tinker with things? People who...
You do not know the half of it, Laurel. And it seems my words fell on deaf ears the other day.
Well, then you should explain, because I'm not understanding. Why are you so afraid of Zrakthar?
She looks to Davian.
As the tale goes, the great dragon inventor created 7 or 5 artifacts that would cause the doom of all humanity.
Okay, and Severus may have a couple of them?
Yeah, that's one way to put it, yes.
And you think Severus is capable of ending the world? Even I don't think he's that
If
terrible
he
person.
were to team up with such a great force, what's to stop the dragon on the opposite side of the world right now from creating more than 5? We stopped him at 5. He was trapped in a box at 5, and 2 of them were locked away in a dungeon somewhere on the edges of the earth. And you are the one who let them out. You are the one who brought them to a force who is now emboldened by your acts.
So you think Zarakthar and Severus are gonna team up?
It is a possibility.
A possibility we need to keep on the table.
Have you ever just had a conversation with Zarakthar and see what he actually wants, instead of just assuming from tales that's what he wanted? Because, there's always two sides to every story.
He looks to Honora and he just says,
She asks all the wrong questions.
That she does, and ask the wrong questions, the wrong times. It seems.
Perhaps another few weeks of prayer.
She looks to Laurel.
I don't have a few weeks, so
Few weeks of what? Afraid you're going to lose the trial?
no. I fully know that I'm gonna lose the trial.
Then
It's a
praying
matter
a
of-
few weeks is the best you can do before that time.
Laurel politely gets up and says, I'll think about it, and then walks out the door.
Nora looks to Davian as she walks out and looks to him and goes, I don't know, she thinks what she wants.
I'm sorry, what?
I was gonna Nora looks to Davian as she walks out, as Laurel walks out and goes, I don't know, I don't think she knows what she wants.
I don't think she knows either. You know why she's here, though.
I know.
She's too stubborn to go back to him. If we are unmade by her. I don't know. Our trust in her only falls under superstition. At this point.
Luckily, it seems hers and us is the same way. But
The gods do challenge us.
I said that the moment I saw her walk into our house, into our church.
Were the figs a little off this morning?
They were a little bit.
I know. I
They
told that new girl in the kitchen that she should get it right.
I don't know. I don't know if it's her or the supplier. Maybe the. What if the ley lines have something to do with it?
The ley lines affecting the figs.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That conversation goes on for way too long.
They linger on the figs for a little bit way too long.
Trinket. How many days until the 7th day that Tala is supposed to show up?
4.
Okay. Then on the end of this night, I'm going to leave the Tower of Wisdom. I'm gonna change it back into my normal clothes, and I'm gonna fly off.
Like the rails, or like
I think that ship has sailed.
The train is already off the rails and off-roading.
Fly off where?
First off, I'm gonna take the book that she gave me and I'm gonna burn it in my hands, and then I'm gonna leave all the ashes in front of the Tower of Wisdom, like the front door, and then I'm gonna fly off.
Oh,
It's expensive to print those
Damn,
books.
that was all it took was asking you to corroborate the same story you told 3 days ago. You couldn't tell the same story you told 3 days ago. Huh. Huh.
No.
Interesting.
Um,
Okay. Yeah. No one stops you.
Laurel's gonna go hide.
I'll stop
Aw.
you.
Where?
Somewhere in the docks area. I'm also going to cast Altered Self on myself, because I think I can change myself completely, right? With Altered Self. How long does that last for? 1 hour. And I'm going to check into a hotel. Or an inn. As completely somebody else completely.
Okay.
And then I want to do the dumb thing.
Oh no.
Thanks for warning us. Like, at least Cole's learned to, like, warn us before they say do dumb things, which is really nice.
Seconds before is an improvement, yeah.
Yeah.
Seconds before anyone can do anything about it and actually check
Yeah.
the worst info. So it's still, completely irrelevant.
Mm.
I'm going to send a message to Hazel.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I want to do.
Is that the whole message?
Before I decide. Tell me what you find out from Severus.
I feel like they're probably walking back from Ludwig's, and you just kind of see her stop mid-step as she kind of like closes her eyes, and you can tell it probably looks like responding to ascending.
Mateo just says don't.
Laura's not the only person with ascending in this universe.
Yeah, but he knows you, and he knows Laurel. You can make an inference.
Anyway. Is there nothing else you can say? Of course I will. Are you alright?
Before I respond back to that sending, before I send another one to Hazel, I'm gonna send one to Dextra.
Oh, no.
Hey, Dextra.
Does it even go through?
The number you have reached is disconnected or it's not available.
Extra.
Seriously?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Hey, Dextra. The church thinks that Severus is going to destroy the world. I have a bad feeling, and I want to apologize for it. Just giving you a heads up.
That's way too many words. You want to apologize for it.
Yep. That was way too many words.
No response.
Damn, she left you on red.
Nah, it's okay. And then I'm gonna send another sending spell to Hazel, and say, the church didn't work out. I'm hiding. I'll see you at the trial.
Okay, hang on. I'm counting out the words. Hang on. Okay, I know like answering ascending with a question, but is annoying. But come on, where are you hiding? Is this gonna make things worse? Uh, Laurel, what else do you have planned?
Oh, the ugh and ugh were in there as words. I was like waiting for you to say 2 more words.
No response. And Trinket, I would like to hide here until I can talk to Talora on the 7th night.
Okay.
I'm just gonna order food and just chill.
Quick question. So you said, Hazel, that you visibly paused. Was it obvious that you were getting ascending, or was that like a too metagamey?
Oh, after it's done, she's gonna tell you guys what the sendings were.
Oh, okay. Perfect. So doesn't ask.
Laurel left the church, said it quote unquote didn't work out. She'll see us at the trial, and she wants to know what we're gonna learn from Severus. I don't even. I can't even begin to figure out what her plans are at this point.
I don't mean to shit on your girlfriend or ex, or I don't fucking know what's happening, but I feel like every time you mention her name, I get a migraine.
Fucking you. God
Oh, you-
damn. Every fucking time.
You get breaks from the migraine?
Yeah, you know, when I don't think about her.
That's nice.
Oh, so you'll just permanently have migraines because of Laurel. That's what you're saying. Hazel.
Yeah, you know that's what it feels like.
You know.
Mateo, you just get a hand in the air for a fucking high five. Like, yeah, fucking insane.
Fucking A, man.
Is it supposed to be this exhausting?
No.
No.
No, I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Can I ask y'all a question though? I've been a bit confused recently. This is like really unrelated, but it just keeps fucking coming up, and I'm so goddamn confused.
Hmm.
Like when we were at Ludwig's, he mentioned like Brooke, and I don't know. Everybody keeps fucking talking about her, and I'm just really confused. Like I know who she was, but
Do
I don't
you?
know. Like, yeah, I fucking know who she was. She was like part of our party. Like I don't know.
You
She was
you
like a
two-
kid part of our party. Like I don't fucking know.
You two were close once.
I mean, extremely close.
What? No, we weren't. The fuck you guys
Yeah.
talking about?
Yes, you were.
Mateo.
Stop fucking
Yeah.
with me. No. This is fucking bullshit.
Mateo.
Like
I-
attached at the hip. For sure.
You guys are fucking with me. Stop. No. Let's just get to fucking Severus as a stupid joke. Okay, ha. Very funny.
I feel like we're just kind of looking at each
Looking
other
at
right
it, yeah,
now.
like
Yeah.
sharing a look.
she's gonna, so Hazel has a staff of flowers. She's used it maybe twice. She's gonna grow a bunch of those little flowers that she gave Mateo way back when it first happened, and she's just gonna put them in his hand and just keep walking.
This isn't funny. I'm not laughing.
I even painted a picture of you two together and gave it to you.
You did?
I did. Do you not? You not
I
have it
don't
in
have it. No, I do. No, I do have that. Sorry. That's me metagaming. I do have that. I gave the Chrome away. That was Yeah, I have this fucking picture. I don't fucking know why I have it. Like,
I gave it to you after we lost Brooke because you genuinely. When and Terrence's like, when the fuck did this start happening? And he's like, looking at Hazel like,
Make an
have you hit
insight
your
check.
head? Oh, oh god.
I don't fucking know, guys. This is, it's just a fucking stupid joke. First it was Evelyn. She kept saying bullshit. Now it's you guys. Like, can we stop with the joke though, please? Like,
Nice one, you know.
I don't fucking know. I'm tired of this joke.
Oh, can I do an insight as well?
If you'd like, yeah, if you want to try and get a higher score.
I mean, 19's pretty fucking good.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys rolled insights. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
25 is really good too.
I'll
You
tell you
remember
this,
having conversations about it right after you got back from Solara and right before you went to the bathhouse was the last time that somebody mentioned her.
I'll say this on insight as well. Mateo seems to be telling the truth, but yeah, there's definitely a worry in his voice that people keep bringing it up. He's just confused.
Mateo, what happened at the bathhouse? I'm only saying this because you specifically mentioned it was kind of like that was like the last time we'd heard her mentioned by, you know.
Did you slip and hit your head in the bath really hard and didn't tell anyone?
It's slippery in there. That can happen.
It's very slippery in there.
I don't know. I feel a little less strong, but I feel like more agile. I don't know. I don't know. I got this cool belt. Which made me feel strong again. So I don't know. Like,
Mateo, I will say that at this point you can kind of connect a few dots of, oh yeah, there was something that I forgot. You remember forgetting something, and you're kind
do I
of
remember
putting two
the
and two
trade?
together. I will say that it is now apparent to you, given the clues around you, that you forgot her intentionally. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind style.
That's what I've been. Yeah.
You see Mateo's eyes grow a little wider, and you see him like open his mouth a couple times, like say something, then just pause and just not say something. He goes, you know, yeah, maybe let's just head to Severus's.
Mhm. Do you?
Are you alright? Are you going to be alright?
I think we have to talk to Severus about the trial because I think there are important things that still need to be worked out. And I think that somebody's making a lot of noise in my background. I think that you know, there might be you know, I might have forgotten something at the bathhouse. You know, I don't fucking know what I forgot. Like,
Do you? Okay, I understand this is a bit of a complicated offer. Do you want to, like, let me in your mind?
I don't know. Last time that happened, it didn't really go well. I sort of
Well-
took it took advantage, but of you going into my mind to, I don't want to say fuck with you, but like
I
guess
did it
punish
without
you for
your
trying to.
permission. It's
Yeah.
different this time. Because I would never do that again. But with your permission, there might be something.
I don't want to waste your time. You waste your spells. Like, you only have a
Mateo,
limited number per day.
you're not a waste of time.
But we
Ever.
have to worry about this Laurel thing. Like, I don't know.
Now that's important, but we have time. We've got days before any of that. You're important to us.
If you still have enough energy tonight, I don't fucking know how your spells work. If you can still do it tonight, like maybe when we get back to the house before bed. I don't want to
Alright.
waste it though. Like, it's just such a fucking,
I'm gonna
It's
hold you to
stupid.
it. It's not stupid.
Sure. Let's just focus on Severus. Severus is more important, right?
He is a more immediate situation, but importance is different from that.
Yeah. So yeah, can you remind me again what happened with that Laurel thing? Like, she sent you a message, right? Yeah.
Smooth. Hazel
Change
does
your
say that, by the
topic.
way. She wants to know what we find out from Severus, that she's in hiding, which maybe if she's in hiding, it means she won't start any more fires?
Do you think it's a good idea to tell her?
I think we'll make that decision when we talk to the man. The robot. The construct. I don't know what he is.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
What are we going to ask him? What are we going to say?
Us probably aren't going to like this, but I feel like we should, even though we didn't do the releasing of his property, I mean, I think we should start with a sorry.
I don't know. I feel like trying to game out this Severus thing is useless. Because every time, we try and make a plan for him, it just goes wrong. I feel like the best times we've done it is just going in blind.
Well,
you know what they say, we'll cross that viaduct when we get to it.
I mean, understand that this is me saying this, but one of the biggest constant monkey wrenches is not going into this conversation alongside us.
Yeah, but, he doesn't... Not to shout this in the fucking street, but he doesn't like me. I sort of, betrayed our country. I'm sort of a fucking criminal.
I think this is more complicated than that, don't you think?
Aaron puts his arm around Mateo's shoulders and pulls him in. He's like, "Well, you're a fucking criminal."
You're too sweet, Taryn. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But if shit starts to go south, try and protect yourselves, please. You got fucking shit for you. You have to get to your mom, and Taryn, you've got a sexy hunk of a man waiting for you.
Oh, I miss that beautiful breeze every day.
Technically, aren't us and Severus on the same side of the problem?
What do you mean?
We're all he's the one being accused for what happened admittedly on the mission he sent us on. Maybe there's a way out of this other than just laying the blame on, throwing someone under the carriage.
God damn it. Every fucking time. I don't know.
It's worth trying. I think that it ties in well with what you're thinking, Taryn. I think all we can really say is that we don't really fucking know what's going on. Maybe he knows a little better, and maybe maybe we can still work together to get all of our butts out of this respective trouble. We can still be useful.
I don't think anything is impossible. It only becomes impossible when you really believe it becomes that, so... It's something.
She's gonna nod and just put Quilbert into Taryn's hands. Like, exactly. like a good job sticker, you know?
I'm not going to lie, I'm still a little scarred from the real one. Shitting all over the place.
Yeah,
But this
they
one's much
do
better.
that. He
This one
is,
is
he
much
is.
better, much better.
I cannot recommend enough get a familiar.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Anyways, let's get to Severus before it gets too fucking late. Even though it's like, what, like 11 a.m.? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, still
Time is
pretty
an illusion.
early in the morning. And speaking of, right around this time, what time does Deianira get up in the morning?
About 11.
That's what I figured. Deianira, in whatever room you stay at in the Caraway Manor, there is a knock on your door.
She picks up like a chair and gets ready to hurl it.
It's Yusuf. Put the chair down. I don't want to play Yusuf too.
Hang on,
Fuck yourself, weirdo.
I want to play Yusuf for 0.2 seconds. Put the chair down, Deianira.
Sorry. You don't usually knock, so... Okay.
Severus wants to see you.
Okay, I'm gonna eat first.
Yeah, I'm sure he can deal with your insubordination.
Okay. At least I don't smell like a fucking pretty boy.
Talking shit on your own character has to be so much fun.
I do a little like as a taunt as she walks by Yusuf. She's gonna like prance down the hallway and head to Severus's office.
Yeah, same as always. No one pays you any mind as you toddle. I imagine that you toddle like a toddler through the halls, you know, dodging everyone as they weave through the Imperial workshop hard at work.
I'm gonna correct that and say no. She's walking. They have to move.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, Dextra sees you and sees you on a warpath and just clicks the button and opens the door. Gives you a little wink.
There's a moment's hesitation where she raises a hand to start to say something and remembers the chocolate, shakes her head and just walks into the office.
Severus is sat there in his office. Actually, he's not sat there. He is poring over a robot, a similar robot that you have seen before. This person known as T1. Do I have a... Yeah, where's Severus's workshop? You already have a token here. I guess you can all have vision here.
Just throw them all down at the bottom.
No, they're all still here.
Those are our corpses that got annihilated in the basement. Our clone corpses. We're all just chunks of hamburger meat.
Among his collection of robots is one that you have seen before. Whomst he is poring over and tinkering with.
Are you adding new songs?
Ah, yes. New songs and new features.
I'm gonna climb up on what I assume is a bookshelf. I'm gonna climb up onto the top of it and sit on the top.
Oh no, come down, come down. I'd like you to get very up close and personal with her today. Take a look. Immaculate design. Do you see this metal here, Daenerys? Do you know what that is?
Can I touch it?
You can touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
She holds out her arm for you to touch. That is mithril. You can see all the way down into this thing's arm, where at its core is a bone structure very similar to yours.
Well, I can't break her bones, but I may be able to break her skin.
Well, it just so happens I have the perfect task for you.
Oh?
You could see as you say this, T1, the little panel that's on her arm that's open showing the bone, kind of closes up, and then she takes a very offensive position.
You want to go?
I figured you'd like a little rabble-rousing. Up
Let's
for a
pull the-
little
bring the bell
competition,
off her back already.
Daenerys?
Guess we can see what kind of enhancements you put on this thing.
He takes a few steps back. Clear the ring. He says as the Arbiter robot and his other robot pets kind of clear their way. Let it be a fair fight. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
This thing whizzes up to you, Daenerys. Its fists, you see as it raises its fist and clenches them, they spark with lightning. As it brings its fist down.
$25 hits.
Did it roll the damage? No.
Oh, it rolled 16.
That was weird. It didn't show it. Whoa. Why did it let me roll again? Okay. Anyway. It does. Whoa. That's weird. It attacks you twice anyway, so.
But one of them doesn't hit.
It rolled the 16 before the 25. I'm so confused. Game is tweaking. Okay, yeah, it's fists sparking deal you 14 points of damage. 8 bludgeoning and 6 lightning damage. And then it's
I'm
going
not
to
yet
use...
breaking, so I take all of that.
And then... she's going to use a flurry of blows. Which is going to allow her to make, what, 3 attacks? 2 more, I mean?
2 more.
Oh. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
You expertly dodge this thing. These lightning fists come all around you. 4 crazy punches. Actually, does she have 5 attacks? Does she get to attack 3 times?
Sure. If she should have extra attacks, or she'd have 2 main hand attacks, an offhand attack, and then flurry of blows. So yes, it should be a total of 5.
She should have a 5th one. Sorry, one more would have been before her flurry of blows, but
That's it.
it's like the anime fist flying animation. Yeah, this thing does not hold back.
She's not supposed to.
It is your go.
Save me the trouble of closing the distance. And I'll rage. And now it's my turn. And we're gonna swing. First swing. It's a 28.
Oh yeah.
Well, you have to do all of the fucking additives. And she's a construct, so there's another D8.
Yeah.
And she also does need to make a strength saving throw.
So that's what kind
DC
of damage
20.
is that?
That is piercing. That 7 is also piercing.
You're dealing damage to yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Great minds think alike, Hazel. Tanny. God, okay. My brain is poo-poo.
Hazel, as one might say.
Hazel? Sounds like a ship name.
Yeah, that's how much your 18 damage did.
That's fine. She still has to make a strength saving throw.
Wait, wasn't it 25 damage?
It was 18
Yes, 25
plus
damage.
7.
Yeah.
So she takes
Gotcha.
exactly this much more.
Now with this calculation, we can.
She also has to make she has to make another strength saving throw to not be pushed 10 feet. She passed the one from the bellow itself. And now she has to pass the thunderous blow strength saving throw.
Got you.
If you had 2 more sides,
makes it.
it'll be the octagon that they're fighting in.
She stands firm. This is the first thing, Dayanira, this is the first thing you've ever hit that you're like, holy shit, that didn't move.
Good.
You wail
gonna hit her again.
hard on this thing, and she does not move.
We're spinning like a top. We're horizontal swinging, or like baseball bat swinging at T1.
Like a top.
Like the third charge of the hammer in Monster Hunter.
Oh, this song is giving me issues too. Don't do that to me. This song's good. My
I
game
have no
be
bonus
lagging.
action, so that's me.
It's not even showing me what you've done yet. Did you attack?
Yeah, so now there are 17 damage total.
I'm in confusion. It's
It
not
took-
showing
it
up
took
in
the
my
seven-
chat.
It took the 17 already, it just needs to take the extra one.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Alright, we're good. Back to its turn. It's gonna make another 3 attacks. Actually, does it do anything else? It is a crazy monk.
It's Terran's future.
Oh yeah, I forgot it does this thing.
Please, God. Please. Please, God, beg.
A giant beam fires out of its eye.
Okay, maybe I don't want that.
That hits. Rip bookshelves.
Wait, did it not roll?
It rolled them, it just didn't total it.
I'm confused.
You broke it. I have to pee so bad though, so I'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't mean to target both of you. I'm so confused. What the fuck is Foundry doing right now?
I moved myself a little bit, just out of the beam.
It
'cause
rolled it
prompted me
twice
a
for
save.
some reason.
Oh, I rolled it once, nice.
Oh, 45.
And 15.
Yeah, she lasers you for 40. Yeah, so it rolled it twice. I don't get that. It's just...
It has another damage attached to it. So somewhere in the code it has another damage. Like it has a secondary effect.
It's not supposed to. Just take the first one. Just 40. It's just 45. That's her turn. She lasers you, Ulu. Dayanira, it's your turn again.
Dates ran to the bathroom.
Oh, he did. I forgore. Do we all want to take a second to run to the bathroom?
Sure.
All right, we're halfway through. We can do it. We can take a bathroom break. Take a second.
I made it, I'm sorry.
Oh, we're taking a break. Welcome back.
Perfect.
Yeah. You have initiated pee break. So how do we feel about the Quillant?
You know, I think it's the vibe, y'all. I think I'll get Quilliam, and Quilbert, and everybody else can be fine.
No.
Excuse me?
No.
Yeah, wasn't that the plan, y'all?
Yeah, we're breaking up for real, right? We're not getting back together, are we?
You're trying to take Quilbert?
That's not
Oh,
gonna happen.
I don't need Quilbert. I got Safia. I'm
Okay.
happy.
All I'm saying is that when we find out about Daenerys' betrayal, he'd never getting a headshot. Ain't never getting a headshot again.
What betrayal?
Is
Yeah.
it really betrayal?
I feel like if anyone's doing betraying right now.
It is Mateo. Mateo ain't betraying shit.
No, it might be Evelyn.
Yeah?
Vita vita vita
Doesn't
vita.
even go that way.
Deba,
Pick up
deba,
that
da.
pillow.
Deba deba da.
Pick up that pillow.
Deba deba da.
You're the one that knocked it off.
I have no idea what's
I'm
happening
back.
right now.
Sorry,
knocked
I'm
the
done.
pillow over. It sounds like.
What?
I knocked a pillow off. I was making things harder.
We have
All
very
right.
elaborate
day is
storage
back.
setup.
Yes, I am.
I believe it's your turn, my dearest.
Gotcha. Well, we're swinging for the fences.
Did you take your 45 damage? You got eye beamed. You got
She's about to get hammer beamed.
chonked.
Wonderful.
Ooh, let's
That's
go.
a crit. She is now also prone.
20 failed.
And we swing again.
Okay.
And
My
that's
God.
another crit.
Holy shit.
Oh wait, I forgot the construct damage.
Yeah.
So both of those are crits, so that's 48 more. An additional 25. And then bonus action, we swing again for the third time. .28 hitter.
Oh yeah.
And also, rereading Thunderous Blows, only if she's huge or larger, does she have to make the strength save to be pushed away. So she is going to be pushed 10 feet. Because Nero's going to close the distance.
Man, it's only like 5 songs actually work and don't lag out. It's weird. This happens to be one of them, so.
That was 135 damage.
Jesus.
Jesus
I
Christ.
want to make it very clear that that health bar is very big.
Fucking
Has a lot of
hell.
resistance to magical attacks.
That's Nero's turn.
Was there additional damage that you dealt to her that it didn't track?
It was the 25
And the 7.
and the 7, so 32.
So 32 that it didn't track. Okay. Let me
Correct.
get that on there. This is damage reduced.
That's fine. This is part of the exercise.
Alrighty, it's her turn again. Oh, I should actually... Let me actually target you this time.
That's a hit.
Wyatt, not roll my damage.
Wait, did you just roll strength saving throws now?
That was really weird.
No, that was part
Well,
of
it was
the,
2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I didn't see a roll for.
I'm
attack.
so confused. Alright, attack.
There it
Natural
is.
20, baby. That's gonna hit for a critical hit.
How much of that is bludgeoning?
It should say 18 bludgeoning, 9 lightning. So that's attack 1. Here's number 2. Oh. Jeez, it's being really weird.
Also a hit. I'm imagining with the crits that have occurred, the 3 crits that have occurred in the last 12 seconds, everyone outside this office is just hearing basically explosions.
Yeah, the clashing of metal. Clang, 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 clang. And then here's number 3.
How much bludgeoning damage on that 14?
You should be able to click on it and see.
It does not let it expand for me.
Oh, 7 bludgeoning, 7 lightning.
Gotcha.
There's a 22 hits, right? Yeah.
Yes, it does.
And that would be 7 bludgeoning, 10 lightning. And I will say that this thing holds its thing. It's seeing that you're wavering a little bit.
She's officially bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the eye beam did most of the work.
And
Can't exactly
at
reduce
this
that damage.
point that I assume that the rest of the party, or the other 3 who are on their way to Severus's office, may show up.
I told you to take the other right turn. Fucking hell.
It's a
As
big
they're
city
coming
here.
in, Nira's not even going to look at them and just keep swinging.
I will say that you
Just
probably have to stop
scream.
and talk to Dextra a second before we get in here. Do you guys just come straight up to the Imperial Workshop? Just waltz right in?
Yeah.
No.
I'm just curious.
I mean, what are we
feel
gonna
like-
do? Sneak in through the rafters?
Knock on the door.
Send a sending spell or something?
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna, like. I feel like when
I
you say
could.
waltz in, I'm gonna try to walk past the desk and walk in. I mean, like,
Oh no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
walk in, but I'm not gonna like try and make my way to Severus's.
Should I message Dextra?
I mean, you can just walk up and talk to her if you want.
Yeah. We don't have to bring magic into this immediately.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we tell her that you and Laurel broke up, or?
I'll let me handle that.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. I was gonna
Aaron,
let you handle it. I wasn't sure.
Back it up.
I'm not gonna walk in and be like, "Yo, Dextra, they broke up."
Damage for the second hit.
Did they even know? Did Dexter even know that?
She saw us holding hands at one point, but that could mean anything, you know. I don't know how common knowledge it was.
Yeah. I guess we'll just walk into the main entrance. Do we get smited as we walk in? Like, is there like a booby
No.
trap for?
There is a few people who kind of look at you a little bit weird, but
Can you plug me in?
I mean, Thomas did presumably let them know that we wanted to have a
Yeah.
chat, right? Yeah. So it's not
Dexter,
totally.
I've come to bargain.
Third swing's a whiff.
You see Dextra sitting at her desk. Inside the door, there is the clanging of metal, harsh and loud. Name and, Oh. Oh. Hello.
Hey.
Hey,
You're not scheduled.
we wanted to. Did Thomas speak to you?
Said something.
We're not with Laurel anymore. Does that help our case?
It helped me. Yeah, I think something...
Or go ahead, I'm sorry.
She touches her ear. Is it important? The rest of them are here.
The rest of who?
Yeah, go
I
in.
think she means.
She just motions for the door and it kind of creaks open.
Can I say Hazel's gonna try to like give her a look of like I fucking get it before she goes in?
Nira is in the middle of this ring, a little elongated, a little hunched over, holding the maul. There's a faint smell of like burnt hair in the room as she's been tased multiple times.
I mean,
She's
Hazel's not
grinning.
gonna heal her. Yeah.
Grinning, covered in her own blood a bit, but grinning wide.
Is she okay?
She's having a great time. Don't even
No, she's
look at
wonderful.
look at how big that smile
Was
is.
there any additional damage that needed to be done to her? Or didn't track?
Just the 8, I think. Sorry, 6.
Is this like a sadistic thing for her, you think, y'all? Or, I don't know.
No. Those of the
She's having
up-close
fun.
physical persuasion of fighting like to, like Taryn.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I feel like...
I'm just
don't
hitting
know.
tonight.
Oh my
There it is!
Hazel winces like a little bit.
Yeah, even Taryn's like, oh.
Whoa, what
She
the
still does not
fuck is
even
going on
attempt.
right now? I'm so confused.
She doesn't attempt to interfere at all, of course.
How much was the bludgeoning on that?
19 bludgeoning, 12 lightning.
Got it.
How does Severus appear to be
And
reacting to this?
Severus, as that last blow comes in, snaps his fingers. And you see, just like that, Daniel, the robot steps back. It very well could have punched you again, but it pulls its second punch, and it just immediately goes back to being defenseless. Which I will say, could give you an attack of opportunity if you wanted to just fucking wail.
I think at the snap, she's gonna turn to Severus with it's the same grin, but it quickly turns a little angry for just a second. You're no fun.
You are
Just gonna-
losing.
Eye lasers is cheating.
He looks
Like
at you and
stomping
he's
off.
gonna cast he's gonna cast a very nice healing spell on you.
Can I have, if the fight's over, then can I have Quilbert fly over and land on Nira's arm and cast a Cure Wounds as well?
Sure.
Hi, Severus.
Long time no see.
Ooh, that's a good 20. I healed more than Severus.
Your spell was a higher level than he was, I'm pretty sure.
4th level.
Let's show
Oh, no,
both
they were
fourth
both
level.
4th level.
You miss us?
Not particularly.
Can't really blame that.
Nora's gonna blow a little bit of blood and snot out of a nostril, and then come over here and sit on the edge of the desk,
Quilbert's still with you.
hugging Quilbert.
Can we talk?
The robot in the middle of the room says, "Would you all like to hear a tune?" And Severus says, "Not now, T1."
Oh my god.
Into the other room. He snaps and gestures. And she kind of just zips off.
Oh.
Bye, T1.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Sorry, programming thing.
Well, this certainly is a situation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Certainly something we've gotten ourselves into. I assumed you had some sort of point you wanted to make by coming to see me.
I guess I'll just release the tension in the room and say,
Did you want to get on your knees and start begging now?
I was hoping we could save that for later, but we're sort of what's left of the quills. I guess.
Oh, I had heard of your disbanding. Such
It was-
poor timing.
I wouldn't call it poor timing. I would call it
Certainly not for me.
causal timing.
No, I suppose they'll just call you all individually to stand against me.
I mean, do we have to stand against each other?
And that's what they would like. The less
says-
intelligent among us would take their bargains.
Who says we have to do that?
You two always were the most smart among your group. He gestures to Hazel and Taryn.
Love you too.
So fun.
I just think that we're more on, in terms of at least what accusations have been lobbed around, we're more on the same side than we are the opposite, and it doesn't do us any good to fling mud or power word pains at each other necessarily.
Please don't let
Although,
our wood paint.
please, I would love to not experience
you.
that. Thank you.
Indeed.
So
Severus. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
that's, she's so. Like I said, it only does us a bigger disservice to act like we need to be enemies in this. I know that there's been some bad blood with a certain former associate,
Well,
but I
it
don't
seems
think
like
that ever
they're
really.
former associates now, aren't they?
She's gonna kind of give him like a look, because I think he knew that her and Laurel were a thing, with a kind of like, yes, very much so. Her disdain was never anything that was really. I don't think any of us really knew where it came from. But you want to be loyal to someone that you've got fighting by your side, but it's brought us nothing but misery.
I had hoped in those moments, when I called you all here to stand for her crime, I did hope that it was understood that you could deny the accusations. It did not seem like it was so, I guess, in your actions, but you
I mean,
could have
we
denied
have.
them.
Do you mean when we were standing in front of you, or do you mean in the future at the?
Both.
Sure.
I mean, I mean more when you were standing before me. You could have disowned her. You could have
will you
said no. I don't say
Would you have
why would
preferred we lied to you?
Would it have been a lie?
If we said that if we disowned her, if we abandoned one of our party members,
You'd
that
barely
would have
met
been
the
a lie.
I'm not even saying that I want to see her imprisoned or anything like that now. It's just I'm not going to act like I don't care.
You care
But
for her, I understand that. I've cared for people. I'm not without empathy.
you want to believe the best in people, and sometimes it works out, and sometimes it
She
doesn't.
will stand against me, you know.
I know. She's very good at sometimes not knowing or not caring, perhaps, for her own self-interest.
I don't even think she knows what that is. For herself.
You can't say she doesn't stand on what she believes in, it's just she doesn't always walk people through the process of how she got there to believe in it in the first place.
That bad habit of withholding information.
That at least is relatable.
Hey, there is some common ground.
By any means, Why did you come here? What do you want?
You
My
need allies
protection?
as much as we do. You need somebody who's going to speak on your behalf.
I certainly don't need the allies of a dragon traitor.
Of course you don't, but you need the ally of somebody
You
who
need
knows
me
Laurel
more than I
Wardolph.
need you. I've already
So
got
be it.
my fall girl.
Yeah, but who's going to believe you? After that article in the paper, nobody's going to believe you. You are an enemy of the state right now. And so am I. So the question is not how can I help you, but how can we help each other? So
That's what the
you're a smart
dragons
man.
called us too, when we started our empire. Enemies of the state. And like the dragons, I will show the faith what it means to stand between me and Talora.
It means nothing standing between you and Talora, showing a power. It's a game of politics, as you know. And so what I offer, and I apologize, Taryn and Hazel, is if you let my friends go, Taryn and Hazel, and I don't fucking know, I will testify for whatever you fucking need. I will say whatever you want. You give me a fucking script, I'll repeat it on the stand.
You're not
As
exactly a very credible witness.
Yeah, but I know Laurel. I've seen her for fucking how many months now?
And
I was
you'd
there.
stand against her, your friend. Spout lies
If that's what you
I
wanted,
wrote them
I
down
would.
for you.
Give me a fucking script, Severus. I will
You know
repeat
we'll be
it
standing
word for
before
word.
the gods. She's not lying when she says that.
I know what I'd be standing before.
Then
And
you
you know
do
what?
best not to lie.
Is it a lie if I tell you that every time Laurel has acted on impulse, it has harmed our entire group? Is it a lie if I tell you that she has harmed me personally? No. All I request is Taryn and Hazel stay out of it. They don't deserve this. As you said yourself, they're innocents.
What is it that you think that the faith knows? They know something, or else they wouldn't be having such a trial like this.
I don't fucking care what they know. I could care less about this trial. I could care less about this whole politics game.
It's obvious that Laurel's to blame. It's obvious that it's not me. So, why do they call me to the stand?
scapegoat?
Could be. I'd like to think it's that simple.
It's never that simple,
It's
is it?
never that simple.
Do you think it might have to do with us going to Solara in the first place? I don't really know what their faith believes. I'm not from here. But the dragon made 5 weapons, right?
That is what they say. Unless he's made more.
Well, do you have any insight into what that unknown one might be? Is there... I'm just going at any angle here.
I have my theories. Hazel, I want you to make an insight check.
Okay.
I tried sacrificing myself. It did not work.
Come on. We're not gonna let that happen.
Exactly. We love you, Mateo. Calm down. Calm down.
I tried pulling a laurel, as it is called. in the history
23?
books.
He definitely knows something he's not telling you. Could be it's the worms.
Could be, but
All
If
of the weapons are said to have sought the destruction of the dragons. That is their purpose. The destruction of the dragons, the destruction of humanity, of life itself. I think maybe the dragon or the worms, perhaps.
Is that why me and this hammer get along so well?
It is one of his creations. The dragon's bellow. One of his finest works of offense, at least, I'd say. The dragon, the horn, the armor, and the scorn is a mace-type artifact that the Fey High Council owns. Out of my control.
what if it was a being? I
It
don't have
just
anything to
so
back this up,
happens
but
that I only have fucking one of them, and it's in or two of them, and one of them's in Deianira's possession.
What?
I've got two of the artifacts. One of them's in Deianira's possession. It's that fucking bellow.
Oh,
The
sorry,
giant
yeah.
hammer she's swinging around.
Yeah, sorry, I knew that part. You said, I got confused
I
for a
would
second.
have the horn, which would have allowed me to call the rest of his people against him. But
what have happened
no
if a
sense
mortal
pride
had blown
would
that
have
horn?
spoken. I surely would have liked to figure that out.
Should have blown it. Just Terrence, like,
Does he
should
say
have done
that?
it.
Not a
he
lot of
says I should've
volunteers,
blown
though.
it. I should have.
Look,
I
if
did
I
have
am
it in my
surprised
hand.
about anything, it is that Laura Wardorf got her hands on the horn of the dragon and didn't try and blow it.
That's because it was in my hands and not hers.
She actually never even touched it, did she?
Mm-mm.
We'd have known what had happened then.
Most
Would
likely.
have solved us a lot of problems, honestly. If she had just blown the fucking thing. I don't know that.
Look.
I don't know that. That was a dark humor joke.
The damage in terms of dragon releasing was already done by that point.
Mm.
So,
He was really alive down there. Only tales. I will be honest with you when I tell you that I did not intend for that to happen.
insight check.
You can insight check again.
Not as
Separate-
good.
If I could
17.
skip the small talk and
Would
get
anyone
to the
else
point-
like to roll insight?
Yes, me, sorry.
Why not?
Yeah, but I'm not there.
Technically, you are there.
Oh, so no shit.
Oh!
Darren knows nothing. He's too busy thinking like, what would have happened if I blew that fucking horn?
Laurel.
You don't know. He could be lying.
Yo, I got the bald token out here. That's crazy.
You do.
I know, and Terran's got the old token.
So does Hazel. Ren drawings, Ren
There's
originals.
babies.
Yeah.
All of my. Oh,
Severus, if I could skip the small talk and get to the point.
I do
What the
wish you
fuck
would.
in your plan for this trial?
They don't have anything on me. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, we know that, but
Unless they've got some unless they've got something up their sleeve that I don't know about. Some like key detail that I'm leaving out.
how are you gonna convince him you didn't do anything wrong? We all know you didn't do anything wrong. We wouldn't be here if we didn't know that.
Well, I'm going to take the easy route, if I'm completely honest with you, and I'm going to blame it on Laura Wardolph. I thought that was obvious by this point. That was my
it's gotta be
initial
more to your plan than that.
play. I mean, even if you're to think that I'm evil and I planned it the whole time, then that is obviously my play. It doesn't take a genius to figure that one out.
No, but if the church is your enemy, would they let you get away with blaming it on an underling when they could blame it on the head of the snake instead?
If the gods are watching, then they will know that I had no anticipation for her to let Zurakthar out of that box. And that I had no intention to let the fish out of the box. And that Willin Ravensurge and Laurel Wardolph are the only ones with any intentions of letting anything out of anywhere, purposefully. I, for one, understand that magic only grows over time. And it is a great loss when such powerful beings are let free to the wind. Do you know how long it takes to preserve magical energy like that of Zurakthar and keep it in a box to ping energy off of? Even if I can grow such a thing, do you know how long it would take for it to be of a power of that magnitude? For me to even have any sort of ability to say that I can recreate such a thing. No, as I have always said, they are but children in the eyes of such powers as them. And I am not the one who meddles in such powers and lets them free at least. My experiments are all in tanks, thank you very much. If the Faith wants to walk through with my laboratories, I can show them how safe my procedures really are. And if they think that they can depose me, well, they can see how safe my experiments really are.
I know that there are certain reputations that religious people have in terms of honesty, but in practice I find that it's not really the case. And I worry that they might be able to manipulate certain outcomes.
You want to know my real theory?
Yes.
Love
Desperately.
I can feel her.
To Laura?
Yeah. She's out there. I don't know how I know it, but she's watching. She's here. She'll be there at that trial.
Is she able to make herself known? If to anyone, it would have been to you, right?
If she's listening, she's not speaking.
May I ask a personal question, Severus?
Like you always do.
Were you and Laura close? I know you were both on the 7, but
You don't know.
I
No
don't know
one's
what.
told you. Closer to her than anyone else. Personal confidant to have and to hold from this day till the end of days.
If it wasn't clear, the Quill and I aren't very associated anymore. So you're gonna have to try and explain yourself better than riddles, friend.
To have and to hold.
Bro has never heard wedding vows before.
Right. Well, I was just
Okay?
saying, Mateo, to have and
No,
to
he has
hold.
not. Bro
It-
has
That's
not.
They're in. They
Darling.
love each other, Mateo.
I love
To have and to hold.
I
Those are
had a
vows.
child by
They
her.
were fucking. They were nice to each other. You know, like how you think, anybody's nice to anybody, they must be fucking. They were nice to each other.
When you say that, I feel like
Severus's
Laurel
mithril
and
cheeks
Terran
turn a
people look at
shade
each
of
other.
pink.
Oh, that's cute though.
Mateo just goes, "You're tall as father." I see why she ran away. I mean, wait. Oh, I mean,
Mateo,
You're back on timeout. Go to a corner.
Children
Um,
want to explore the world. It is not my place to stop them.
I
Oh,
mean,
she's
I get
close. She'll have her place when the time comes.
do you think the information or the fixation they have might be a shared interest in those weapons?
Absolutely. They want to stop me from having them. That much is clear. I
Well, they know.
still don't know what their ultimate game plan is. If they seek to, like, you can't go back to Solara to find them. Like, how are they gonna stop me? What's your plan, you know?
They could stop you with this trial, couldn't they? Or at least that's their best chance. That's why I'm saying they may.
Hazel, this guy's cold, fucking empty eyes look at you and he says, "Do you think they could?"
I don't, but I don't know if you want to go to all-out war with a group that has some public
Well,
sympathy.
that is what we're trying to avoid, isn't it?
Do you think they'd be willing to risk that to make you public enemy number one?
I think they certainly know that I'm not going to rot away in some prison cell. I'll outlast whatever... Well, I'll outlast whatever sentence they can give me, and I'll defeat whatever champion they can call before me.
I have no doubt of that.
So what comes next? Exile? Where are they going to send me? Solara?
Maybe they're hoping that.
They are. They're hoping that I show up to the trial and burn the place to the ground. Show them what a monster I am. Let them win their argument for them, so that they can prosper in due time. But
Shouldn't we-
play the game, the ultimate game. I will be here long after you, long after Honora Vale dies and is put in the ground. I'll still be here. I don't rot. I don't get old. I don't sleep. I don't blink. I'm here to do one thing. Win.
Why?
for her.
Insight that. Insight that.
That's
Insight
the
check.
thing, oh my god.
I was gonna. Oh, 24?
Karen, buddy, we're done.
With a 24. Although it's not showing up for me. Why is it not showing up for me?
I don't know. I think I rolled it public. Everybody can see it, right?
That's weird. I just see Terran's 4.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Karen,
with a 24, he is absolutely lying. He does this for himself. He's
Yeah.
got personal motives.
Hmm. Are you sure about that?
Absolutely.
I feel like they kind of are making a type of eye contact where he knows that she doesn't believe him. But what can she fucking do? You know? I've known some very strange creatures in my time, and I think you are the most mysterious one I've ever met.
Takes a little half bow.
strange and curious, but extremely intelligent, and that scares me a bit.
Wouldn't be so much fun if we played cards with our hands shown. Or with nothing at stake.
I wonder if there might be a few more cards that you could share with us. I feel like
I've given you a couple. Which ones do you want?
I know that you're brilliant, and perhaps this is selfish curiosity more than anything. What are your theories on that unknown artifact? Because I feel like it has to be connected to that with these damn church people. And I just want to know, have some idea of what's coming.
Like I said, I think it was the magma worms. Or whatever... Excuse me, sorry. Or whatever created them. Perhaps there's some device somewhere in the city of Solara creating magma worms, letting them free, letting them reproduce. Perhaps the ultimate weapon is that method of reproduction that, I mean, you split one in half, you saw it became 2 organisms. Maybe that's the weapon. The bioengineering of it all gets to me, makes me think. That itself could only come from tinkering with genetic lines.
Do I feel like this is more... am I still getting that, Oh my god. Do I still feel like this is him holding back a lot on his theory? Like from before? Another insight check?
You can make another insight check. With advantage, or somebody else can make one, if you'd like
I'll roll
to.
another one.
Darren's
Oh
done.
no!
Listen, Terrence.
It's first Terrence.
Ren, get it together. Get some new dice.
No.
Fucking get it together.
I'm so scared of my dice right now. I'm scared to click a button.
With a 17, I will say, well, let's see. What does he roll? You know what? I'll roll something for once, says Severus.
Ooh, secret.
Contested! Either deception or persuasion.
Ooh, that's good for you.
Ooh!
He's lying.
I don't know.
You get by that roll, by how he says what he says, he might even know what it is. He's absolutely lying to you.
I don't know, some part of me just doesn't feel like that could really be it. They're impressive, certainly, but
Yeah, I was
It is,
inside of one.
it is another mystery of where they came from. Maybe the Fey High Council knows. They do have the Scorn, that mace. They've had it for a long time. It's dubious to understand how they came into possession of it.
do you think...
Clearly something made... I mean, you saw the rock there shattered. Some sort of explosion happened or something. That could have been the weapon. The explosion, the doom, in and of itself.
Perhaps. Still, none of that feels... If this is something that impressive that it was never even named, there's something inside of me that's saying it's not that simple.
Well, if you figure it out, do let me know. He gives you that same knowing look that you just gave to him.
Can I say just into his mind with my whispers thing, nothing like just, is there any chance that you'll ever tell me?
Perhaps even the faith will tell us.
Well, I think that's all the questions I had for you.
I didn't even have questions. I just came to apologize for all the shit.
Yeah.
This has been an enlightening ass conversation. Fantastic. Like I said, your mind scares me.
Oh, I think we're all in agreement on that.
You are so intelligent that I can't even fathom how many steps ahead you
I
are.
appreciate
all-
the flattery, but not the fear. I do not need fear.
You've spoken about the Fey Council more than once.
The Fey High Council, yeah. Fucking assholes up there.
How do you feel about the Underfey?
He kind of looks at you. What, those old crones who hang out under the soul stone?
They're not the Underfey themselves. They're certainly connected to it, but...
Oh, you mean the Archfey? Beyond in the Feywild somewhere.
Perhaps. I don't claim to have a personal connection to them, but... What if we could... What if they know something? I mean, they're opposed to the other Fey. They're not in alliance with each other. The enemy of my enemy, if they are competing for the same artifacts.
You think I should speak with the Fey High Council?
Or the Underfey, they might know something.
I have... well... perhaps it could be done. I don't have many contacts in the Feywild, or amongst the lower class of Fey. But I've also never underestimated them.
If you would like a message passed along, is there something I could do?
I mean, other than, you know, the obvious of like... I knew a guy once who fled to the Feywild. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. It would be where I might maybe go if I needed to. But there are other places.
It is a nice one.
If only I could walk the plains. My ultimate downfall. I can, just not for very long. I could still get lost. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I could go there. Getting back is the hard part.
You're telling me.
Might be one fun adventure though, Daenerys. Maybe perhaps someday we'll go plane exploring.
Do we know
That
what
could be fun.
plane Nira's from? It's not the Feywild, right?
She's never told you, I don't think.
Yeah.
Or
don't
actually,
think
she
I
might
get-
have told you explicitly where she's from, didn't she?
I can't remember.
Told
My
the
memory's
town,
dog
but
shit.
not the plane.
Yeah.
A
I don't get
story for
Fey from
another
her either
time.
way. Yeah.
Nira, you coming back to the house tonight, or are you gonna sleep here?
Why would I go back to the house?
I
To
don't
see a
fucking
real
know.
hedgehog?
That's your hedgehog.
Listen, I have it on good authority that he misses you.
I second that.
Maybe.
It's lonely now that the quill's broken up.
Yeah, well, I didn't do that.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that. You gotta keep your
Mm.
friends close.
I
And
miss the
I don't know if
family
we're still
dinners.
friends. But
Do you want us to just be honest when we get inevitably called to the stand?
I should hope for nothing less. If you seek to harm me, that is your prerogative. But I know that you have never done anything that is against me. I do not seek for the destruction of all, for the prosperity of the few. In other words, you are not my enemy.
including me.
Yes, even you, Dragon Boy. All people
Laura-
have their use. Some of us just show their use a little more preemptively.
You have a low opinion on people.
Only some of them. Some people are easy to use.
People themselves tend to act low. Easy to have low opinions of low people.
As I have always said, we are all playing a game. How you play the game is up to you. Some of us play our hands better than others. And I've been playing for a really long time, so I would admit I have a bit of an advantage. I'm Ludwig and you're anyone else trying to play dragon chess in this capacity.
Well, you're speaking to someone who's beat Ludwig a couple times.
Do you think I've never beat Ludwig at chess? He won't play
You
me
know,
anymore.
I don't know. You're
The
sort
Karen
of
is
a
laughing.
robot, so I don't really know how you play dragon chess.
I can think like 50 moves ahead of everyone.
That sounds boring then. I can see why you wouldn't do
That's
it
why I
often.
don't play games. Yeah, it's they often get mad about it too. It's like, what's the point of a game if I'm not allowed to win?
Letting me win, duh.
Oh, you'll
Do you
win.
want someone...
We can all win. We can all win. Together. That was what your little friend never understood. They wanted individual glory. To be the one to pull the lever that changes the world. But it takes more than one to pull the lever. That much I at least understand now. Perhaps it
I don't-
was my own hubris to keep from you all the plan, but you are all on the same page as everyone else.
if we're pulling levers, I count as at least 3 people.
Yes, yes, child. Yes, yes. You held up remarkably well. Should you want, someday I could modify you further to be more like T1.
Eye lasers are cheating.
It's not cheating when you win.
It's cheating.
The victors write history, Deianira. You should know that much by now.
The One Piece is real.
The One Piece is real.
I'm gonna make it 2 pieces. And a biscuit.
But to answer your questions, don't lie, but embellish the truth.
Was this day 4, by the way, or?
This is day 4, yeah.
Okay.
Do you think there's a world where you and Laurel could have worked together? I don't know.
If I'm honest with you, I knew a day like this would come. And as I said, I am always one step ahead.
Were you banking on her being this reckless?
It wasn't hard to predict. I can tell you what she's doing right now, if I'm completely honest with you.
What is it? What is she doing?
She's probably scurried up the ladder at the Faith. Trying to talk to that Veil heretic. A zealot, I mean. Probably going to work her way up the ladder, spout over lies, and try to make her way out of it, but it's not going to work.
I'm a little confused, Severus. If I'm not wrong, you were the one who suggested we work with Laurel. Is that correct?
I think you guys just got recommended her through the magistrate.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like I don't think it was specifically Severus. I think it was just like you went to like a recruiter, like through through
the magistrate.
The magistrate. And the magistrate was like, "Oh, we got this person who's of similar skill level who's also looking for a party."
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Sorry, I was confused for a second.
No, you're fine. But no, it just wasn't particularly me.
Did you see her turning on you like this?
I mean, you're really trying to see my cards. Remember that analogy we said earlier about playing cards?
Well, Laurel's playing 52 card pickup.
It's not any fun if I show you my entire hand. It's not really fun if we're playing with our hand face up.
No,
but
perhaps this could be a cooperative game.
When you see a pattern emerging, oftentimes it is in your best interest to act on it. I saw a pattern emerging. Someone who likes to let things out.
Remember when she lightning bolted those dragons?
Did what?
You don't know everything.
Perhaps you didn't tell me about that.
It happened so long ago. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
And honestly, did that sentence about Laurel even come as a surprise to you in any context?
No. But you all, the 3 of you, I mean, are members of the Lorelian Vanguard. You stood by me when I needed you to stand by me. You fulfilled our obligations, and for that, I have no ill will towards you. When this is all over, you can go your separate ways if that's what you want, and move on. This
All of us?
trial does not change the fact that the war is won.
With that dragon out there, couldn't there be another one coming?
Is it gonna help if I'm in prison?
I mean, we all know you wouldn't be either way.
I still wait to see what their solution is to that predicament.
Who's?
The faith. How do you jail an unjailable? How do you punish the unpunishable? How do you bring vindication on someone who is so vindictive?
Is it weird for me to say that that almost worries me more than anything else?
They send a few more teams.
Now you are asking the correct questions, child. That is the correct question. Why try? Clearly they've got something. Now, if you wanted to figure out what that thing was for me, perhaps we could have another discussion.
Is it alright if I send you some sendings over the week, sir?
We do have 9 days. 10 days. Going to be a long 10 days.
Yes.
Who puts fucking a fortnight on a trial? Just have the trial.
Someone who wants to drum up.
It's like they're dramatizing it to the max.
Oh, I think that's a big part
1
of the
week
point.
would have been enough, but a fortnight. He just shakes his head.
Do you think they're trying to use that time to sway more public
I don't
perception?
think they've got shit. I think they're trying to drum something up. They're hoping that by saying something they've got something. But I don't think they've got what they think they've got. Because if they've got what they think they've got, they just come out and say it.
You don't think Laurel's told them lies?
I'm sure she does, but lies are only meaningful if they're correct. A lie made without purpose is just a lie, but a lie made with intention is a different thing.
I feel like you underestimate Laurel.
Perhaps. Perhaps that will be my downfall. A ward-off. Wouldn't that be the day?
I feel like it was the downfall of the Quills. We underestimated her. I mean, was it not? We thought we could control her. And yet, she destroyed us.
Anyway,
It
I
wasn't about
tire
control.
of this conversation. Daenerys, would you like to be healed and fight my robot again?
Let's go.
he fully heals you.
She calls back her squeezed little hedgehog.
Her juiced hedgehog.
Stealthily clean the hedgehog poop off Severus' head.
the fey
This song
familiar
is
hedgehog.
called "Freak on a Leash" by
Oh my
Korn.
god.
God, T1 is. I love T1. Oh my God.
Are we staying for this fight, y'all, or are we skedaddling?
She's just gonna say one more time into Severus' head, if you decide you want to show any more of the cards, you know how to get a hold of me.
He just, in your head, says, I know.
She's gonna curtsy.
All right,
I'm
as
gonna
you
look at
guys
Daenerys,
walk
fuck
out,
him up, and then just fucking walk out.
I want to say, as you guys, before, sorry, Faye,
You're good.
please continue right after me. You'll hear Nira say as the doors close, no, you got to play that one by Lindy Sauper. Girls just want to have fun. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, Lindy Sauper.
Oh,
I'm-
girls just wanna have fun. Clang, clang, clang.
It's
In my
not
head, it's all
copyrighted,
pan
please sing it.
flutes. In my head, it's all background pan flutes.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I'm clipping this later.
As you guys walk out, though, you do see in the workshop Evelyn trying to make potions.
Oh my!
You
Terrence
see,
running.
as you guys walk out, and Evelyn. So it's Evelyn and Safia on one side, and then the three of you walk out, or the four of you walk out, and it's everyone is here except for Laurel. And Dexter kind of looks up, and she goes, "They let you all fucking back in here."
Don't group me with those fucking disgusting things. Mateo spits on the floor next to
Oh my
Evelyn.
God.
I didn't know they let rats in here.
Dexter just rolls her eyes and goes back to doing paperwork.
She's gonna hear in her head, we should compare Laurel battle notes at some time.
Is that to Evelyn or Safia?
Me? Oh, I was talking to Dexter.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
What
But
the
she will say
fuck
something
is
to you
that
on the way out,
supposed
too. What do you think it means? Do you see her here?
Look, I don't want to talk about breakup stuff, okay? Under any circumstances, let's just move on. The past is the past. What happens at skill shot stays at skill shot.
Oh, you missed a chance to call Vosh Vegas.
Oh my
It's
god.
Vosh Vegas.
Las Vegas.
That's a good one.
Oh.
God.
What happens in Vosh Vegas stays in Vosh Vegas.
And Evelyn will hear it in her head. Should we try to compare notes at some point before these weeks are up?
Sure, meet us at the Ember tonight.
Sounds good.
Okay, so if you guys will allow me, before
Sure.
you guys meet up tonight, I'm gonna send the sending spell.
Could I do the potion
Oh, no.
stuff real quick before we move to that?
I will say that it's still early in the day, so this would be right around the time that you are fleeing from the Tower of Wisdom.
I will wait a little bit longer then.
So then it
'Cause
would
I
be...
I need some time to settle before I decide my next action, basically.
So then I believe it would be Tuna and Faye, whatever they want to do.
So I'm gonna try and create some liquid luck potions. So I will need to purchase some materials, but typically, I figured with the deal that I had, I might be allowed back in here, maybe get the little discount.
50%.
Yo, let's go. Okay, how much would it be for 2 rainbow mushrooms?
50% of the price.
And 2 fairy stool. Which
It'd
sounds
be
awful.
50%
Yeah,
of
that
the
sounds
price.
gross.
I don't know what the prices for those things are.
Fairy stool is here's the total. A fairy stool is 25 for you. What was the other one? Fairy stool,
rainbow
25
mushroom.
GP. Rainbow mushroom, also 25 GP.
and Maruza twigs. Muroosa twigs.
Those are 10 gold apiece. Oh, so 5 for you. Sorry, 5 gold apiece. So 25, 25, 5. So 55.
So if I was
gold.
buying 2 of each, it would come out to 110, correct?
Yeah. The materials for it, you'd still have to make it yourself.
Yeah. But since it's in my recipe book, it means I don't have to make a check for it, right?
It still takes the time, though.
Okay.
Which would be for which potion are you making?
Liquid luck.
Liquid luck is a rare potion, so it's gonna take, I believe, 2 weeks.
Is that real? Seems so long.
Might be less than that. I mean, it's you're making a rare potion, so. Potions in alchemy, a rare potion takes. Oh, I'm sorry. 5 hours.
Okay, so I will spend 5 hours each day, so day 4 and day 5, making 2 of these potions.
Yeah, 5 hours of laborious work later. I guess, Laurel, you can make your sending spell now because it would be the evening time.
I'm going to use a 5th level spell slot to send a sending spell to the good old Zarakthar.
Fucking knew it.
Oh
I
my
fucking
God.
knew it.
Oh my god.
Counter spell.
I
Listen, I
had
have
a
it.
message. I had a message thinking about something earlier, but did you leave the church? You left the church as Laurel. Burn the book in front of the church as Laurel, right?
Yes,
You didn't
100%.
alter self.
Nope.
Okay. It's not going to be until probably late afternoon you'd get a sending from Yusuf.
Oh, okay, we'll do that first, yeah.
Had a notification that you left the church this morning. You haven't returned. I didn't know they'd allow you that kind of freedom.
Yeah, I'll be back there later.
Later tonight. They're going to be closing their doors soon. It's evening.
I don't respond.
It's like a good few minutes as if he's just waiting for a reply anyway before there's another message.
You forgot to say you can reply to this message.
Yeah.
Have you at least learned anything useful?
Yes, and no.
It's like a minute waiting. There's another one. So you're lucky that I have a device that lets me do this for free, but there's 25 words. I used fucking 3 of them.
Yeah, I know how this works.
Don't be a diva, you bitch.
You're making this unnecessarily difficult. I don't know why. What did you learn?
There is still a limited use of these in existence, by the way. You get a lot of them. But, like...
I'm aware.
I'm just saying, like, Laurel, you're really pushing this one.
I don't trust them, I don't believe them, and I don't think they have really anything on Severus.
14 days, you used 3, and you're giving up. All right. Good luck.
Was that another sending spell back to me?
That would be the last one, yeah.
I'll need the luck. I'll see you in court.
That's it.
Okay, so here's my series of sending spells.
Okay.
Okay, first one, I'm using a 5th level to send one to Zarakthar. Hi, it's Laurel, the one that set you free. Will you talk to me?
Open your mind, child, and we can be one.
You feel this force from somewhere begin to press into your head.
I freely let it in like I did with the fish.
You are far away, yet familiar. It feels like moments ago I may have met you.
It was like a couple weeks.
Huh. I remember you very well. Red of hair, mortal. It is a dangerous game you play, child.
Either way, I'm dead. So, I have a question for you. Maybe more than one. But
You
the
get
one
no
would be
response.
enough. The one would be enough. Do you really intend to destroy the world? Because everyone here seems like you're the big bad of the world that I let out. They're scared of you. They fear that you're going to make more artifacts to destroy humanity. But what's left for you after humanity is destroyed? There's nothing for you to play with. So I don't think that's the right thing.
You've seen my creations. One evades me.
That doesn't answer my question, though.
Lives like yours should be spent in servitude. Is this what you seek for yourself? Is this what you know for yourself?
I'm not sure what you're asking right now, but I'm just asking if you're gonna end the world. Are you asking me if I would like to bend the knee for you?
The world should bend the knee for me.
Why? Because they locked you up?
Because I am free.
Yeah, I just don't get it. So like everyone keeps telling me all these nice little parables and stories. Just why doesn't anybody just want to be upfront with their feelings?
My weapons are more powerful than you could ever know. More powerful, perhaps, even than I.
And what do you intend to do with them, sir?
No more is it what I choose to do with them, but what they choose to do with themselves.
Interesting.
And with that, the line is severed.
Okay. I'm gonna take a minute to ponder, and then I'm gonna send a sending spell to the fish.
Playing both sides.
I'm gonna throw it out there
I'd like you
and
to
ask,
roll a d100.
hey, I get to use this thing. Bam. Bam.
You feel your spell go to leave this plane of reality and fizzle into the ether.
There is a god.
There is no recipient.
Oh shit.
The recipient cannot be reached.
Um.
I will say that when you cast the spell in search of a recipient, you can choose to then redirect the spell to somebody else if you'd like.
Yeah. I'm gonna assign it to Severus.
Okay.
Let's say I'm wrong. And I've been wrong this whole time. If I can get you the horn and the church, will you make everything right?
Right by who? By you or by me? It seems what I've always done is do the right thing. Others tempt me.
I'll send another one. Bye to Laura.
Just tell the truth, Wardolph. It'll do all of us a lot of favors.
And then I will send one right back at him again. So this should be
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5. This will be my 5th one. Wrong answer. And that's it.
My god.
There's no response.
What Let me search power word pain. How remotely can that be used?
How remotely can power word pain be used? You saw him nuke a motherfucker from across orbit.
Mm-hmm.
He could probably
Surprised
power
Severus
word
hasn't
pain
nuked
you, but he's
Laurel
not gonna
yet.
word it.
Okay, so
That's 5 level 3 spells. Thank you very much. Sorcerers, am I right?
no, I use 2 level 5s for the Rakthar and the giant the fish, and then I went for my 4th levels, and then I was going down to my 3rd level, so to make sure I had enough. So, my next goal is I'm gonna alter self. I'm gonna wander. I'm gonna alter self into my mother. I'm gonna go to the magistrate. I'm gonna buy a teleportation scroll.
Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down.
You don't just get it all for free.
No, it's not for free.
So you're polymorphing into your mother.
Yes.
Okay, not a very hard feat. You're going to the Amethyst Palace, I presume?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And then
in
I
search
want
of what?
a teleportation scroll.
From who? Just to where?
Just a teleportation spell scroll, not like to
Oh,
place.
okay.
Just...
Yep. Not a QB. You're
Yep.
looking for it. Yeah, you can buy one from Gert. I'll say 75 gold.
Okay. I'm gonna buy 5 of them.
Okay.
Okay. 375.
This is teleportation circle, I might add.
No. Oh, can I need the actual specific teleportation spell.
Like 7th level teleportation.
Like 7th level teleportation?
Yes. If I can get like
How much
2.
does a rare magical artifact cost? Hang on, I need to consult my notes.
Because Evelyn bought one for 400.
Yeah, hold
No,
on.
It was 500.
500.
And that was because they apparently discounted it, thinking that we were mercenaries. Or not mercenaries, but like part of the team.
So for a rare magical item, it costs 1,000 GP to make a rare magical item, so you get it on discount for 750.
Okay.
Straight
Yeah.
up teleport scroll.
How many how many platinum are in
10
how many
10 gold to a plat.
Okay. So I will buy 2.
Girlie just dropped 1,500 gold.
I will buy 2. Okay. And then I'm gonna walk out.
Pleasure doing business with you, Miss Wardhoff.
Have a great day, pleasantries. And then I'm gonna stroll to like the nearest alleyway. Okay, so here's my gamble, Trinket.
Okay.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh god.
Where are you going?
I want to go to Cephas.
I fucking knew it!
Just to the city?
Who's a Rakthar?
You're honing in on him.
Yes.
Okay. I have to go to the restroom. I'm gonna need at least 5 minutes to prep for this scene, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, sorry to take a second break tonight, but I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back, y'all. And then we'll do that scene that Laurel wants to do. Everyone get ready for that. It's gonna
And
happen.
then we get to meet up at the Ember.
Yusuf's not going to get that expenditure report until the end of the week, and then be like, she wasn't even in the city.
Will reunite after this without Laurel.
Mm-hmm.
She might be dead. Who knows?
She could be.
I'm also excited for us to meet and talk about Laurel while this is happening.
Yeah, literally.
Like, we think we know what the fuck's going on.
She hasn't told Hazel a fucking thing. And I don't think I have scrying. I don't think I took that. Nope. I didn't take a 5th level spell.
I'm so nervous
Yeah.
right now.
Hang on, let me make sure
You're
I have all my
fucking
spells.
psycho for this. Actually, I'm not here for this, so this is a great time for me to go get a drink and some snacks.
In my head, snacks in that context is always spelled with an X instead of a CKS.
That is true. I agree.
Guys, are you saying that you never expected me to do this?
No, that is that is definitely a thing that I thought could happen. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I just couldn't do that scene while I had to pee. If I had to pee that whole scene, it would have been really tough. Anyway, is everyone back?
They just went to the get a snack.
Okay, we wait.
They did specifically say they're not in this scene, so that's why they were going. But I'm, you know, if you don't want to wait too long, but I'm sure they
I'll
won't
wait
be
30
too long either.
seconds.
Yeah.
We only got 24 minutes left a session.
I paid with 150 platinum. I hope Word is proud of me.
I will stay until midnight to get the
That's a lot of
scene.
money.
If Laurel dies, Nira's going to be fucking pissed.
Because she didn't get to do it.
Ask Severus to make up some more fucking clones.
No! No!
You know what?
Damn it.
What's gonna be even worse though is the fact that like if you do get to recover Laurel's body, couldn't he just make another fish with Laurel's like outer
Doesn't she
essence
have
now?
a fragment? Yeah, doesn't she have
Bruh,
outer
you don't
essence
know
in
how
her?
that works.
That was
Don't
a
even
metagamey thought that I have, so I
don't
didn't bring
even
it
No.
up.
start to think that you know how that shit works, okay?
I'm just saying, wouldn't that be a blessing if I was dead?
Look, I am riding the absolute razor's edge tonight on the plot that I have, okay? So anyway, Laurel, roll a D100.
Okay, is this high or low? I just need to know before I do this.
I'm not gonna tell you the answer to that question.
Yeah, drink it.
Just roll the dice.
Finally.
Breathe.
Just
Okay,
please roll a D100.
here's 750 gold, guys.
And also, you could wind up in the ocean or something.
Ooh,
Kill her, kill her, kill her.
Laurel.
Seems kind of bad.
that's not 17. That'd been.
Laurel.
That's what I said, 7.
7?
Funny thing is, whenever I have a D100 roll, I, in my head, just make a decision on the spot whether or not I think you're supposed to roll high or roll low. It's like a 50-50 shot in my head. And this specific time, I chose low, and I want you to know that.
Oh!
Ugh.
I'm not lying to you when I say that. I absolutely chose low, and then you chose low. With a 7, the portal that opens before you is darker than you have ever seen. Swirling in black, ichor-like darkness. As you see before you through the portal, this city of black stone, it's as if buildings here are made of soulstone. Dark, even during the day, the skies above this place that you see through the portal are dark and dim. clouded and smoggy. If you look in the references and you scroll up just a little bit to where I marked the stuff for fucking Solara, it's a little bit up, or Cephas, I mean. Here you go. Reply squigglies. Here you go. Look at this. This is what you see through the portal. Do you step in?
Yeah.
It takes a moment. You feel this great, vast distance pass before you. And you feel, for a second, this sense of travel, the immense distance in which you have just traveled in the blink of an eye. It's truly, even to you, just like, wow. As you stand there for a moment before this city, endless spires of city sprawl into the black abyss before you. Tiny lights, like pinpricks of starlight, dot the city in strange places, but most of it completely empty, void, dark, looming. You immediately, as soon as you take this first breath of this air, it feels heavy in your lungs. It's the air around you stings with a sense of evil. Are you looking at that picture that I posted a while ago? The one of Cephas?
Yeah.
At the top of that spire, long away in the distance, at the top sits perched the unmistakable visage of a gemstone dragon who looms over the city. You've come.
I did.
And what is it you seek?
Answers.
To what question?
To the questions of this world, and why everyone thinks that it's so easy to write off what's right and wrong.
Do you know what is right and wrong?
Not any more than the next person does. I've had to question that.
What is right and wrong.
Then you should know that I'm on trial.
Is this what I hear of from far-off lands? The edges of the world, frayed in light. What purpose do they serve?
You know, it's really hard talking to you when you talk to me like I guess I just
you
don't
are a
understand.
child. It is because you are.
Yes. Yes, I am.
You see now where you are positioned as you look out over this endless city here. You are at a sort of shrine. A temple much like that of the interfaith, but to a god you have never heard of. Ancient and lost, the languages that are scrolled across the walls here are indecipherable to you. You feel as if you have been transported to a wholly alien place. Everything around you feels wrong, warped. Like even the lines that intersect to make the corners of the tables and altars here to you feel off and wrong. You have all your life, you now discover that all your life you have known what right feels like, and this is wrong. What is it that you seek? And in your brain, Laurel, as this first voice speaks, another voice speaks, more booming and powerful than the last. And it says, "Yes, child. What do you seek?"
Power.
Both voices boom at the same time. A goal beyond time, and you shall learn. We gotta talk off camera about some other stuff. Congratulations, Cole. Your character won/lost the game.
I got 500 gold. That says the other voice was Black Mob.
Or it's that ancient god, if it's not Black Ma.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Laurel Wardolph has won the game.
Did Laurel Waldorf just become the BBEG?
I can't really talk on camera about what's gonna happen with Laurel Wardolph going forward.
Wow. So the Quill's actually breaking up?
It's already broken?
Laurel. We'll talk about that when we meet at the Ember, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, we still have 15 minutes.
Yeah, we agreed to meet each other at the Ember that night when we ran into each other at the palace.
The same night that all this happens, there's a strange, like, carelessness. This sense of overwhelming, just, like, relief that comes over you all this evening as you step into the Ember. Still lively with hearths aflame and music and fermented crab and all sorts of seafoods.
I did try to get us somewhat, like, not super disguised, but, like, cloaks with hoods and stuff, you know? And then I cast Disguise Self on me. Because I've had it this whole time and never had a reason to use it.
Tara already has a cloak with a hood. Y'all are
Yeah.
2 steps behind.
So we'll get Taryn a cloak with a hood if he doesn't have one already.
Taryn's like,
A private room for you, Zors.
We're just here to eat. Our friends are here.
Righto, table 7.
What's going?
Anyways, you guys are all seated at the same table, the hearth crackling.
Laurel's not there, correct?
Laurel's not there.
And we're not. Are we expecting her to show up, or
It's
are
the
we?
six
No,
of you.
we
No.
think she's at the church still. That's all. That's what we know is that she is still at the church.
Well, no, she
So,
messaged Hazel and said she wasn't, right?
Oh, that's true.
That's
She
true,
did tell.
yes.
Yeah, she did say that. So we know she's not at the church. Listen,
well, anyway,
hey,
hey,
Oh,
it's been a
God.
few. It's been a few days. Let's give us, little quick hugs. Hello.
Yes. Taryn squeezes the shit out of Evelyn and Sophia when he sees them.
I'm very sorry. I did lie to you all. I did not go join Laurel at the church thing.
well, she lasted less than 3 days there. She's already gone, and it sounds like I got the impression she burned the bridge, which is very apt for her.
Nice.
So
I did, however, kind of jump the gun on you guys, and I did make a deal with
What kind?
Severus, which I see you guys probably did today too.
we had a conversation. I'd say we came more to an understanding than any kind of bargain. What did your deal consist of?
Oh, I was gonna go on the stand for him.
I don't know. She's still like. It's not like she's gone out there and fully betrayed us.
Right.
Oh, my
Shut the fuck
apologies.
up.
I intend to turn this back on Severus as well. Do not fear.
I don't know. I feel like we just need to play this out. If she goes out there and betrays us, what are we gonna do? If she doesn't, if she still stays on our side and she has a master plan, what are we gonna do? We just need to. I don't know. It feels like we need to game it out. Like I don't know. I might be wrong, but
I don't think I can handle any of her master plans.
Well, I mean, it sounds like if she left the church, she's less likely to betray us, right?
yeah, I don't fucking know.
They would have
can't
been
get
the
in
ones
fucking head.
betraying. Is that right?
I don't know what betray means. But betray, I just mean she's gonna pull up Laurel.
Oh, so you mean like do something stupid and get us all killed?
Well, telling us that it's because she's trying to save us, when in reality, if she just talked to us, we could have done something that would have worked and saved us.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. We need a plan. We need a fucking unified goddamn plan, or else we're sitting ducks.
Well, send her a message then. We'll meet her where she is. Since she's not at the church, it should be fine.
Anybody have any spell slots or whatever the fuck?
I got it. Let's see. Where are you now? Do we want her to meet with us? Is that what we're trying to accomplish here?
Yeah, we'll go to her.
Okay.
Mateo has his head in his hands as he's like rubbing a very hard migraine right now. I don't know what the word is.
Taryn is getting a drink immediately. Like, yep. Back to it.
Hang on, I'm counting words.
1, 5, 7, 24.
What do you
I nailed it with fucking 24 words, bitches. Alright?
Laurel, you stand on the precipice of Cephas, an unknown temple pressing against your back, the darkness of reality pressing itself into your mind as one, if not two, possible godlike beings ask you what your intentions are. And through this thick fog of reality pushes a message, a voice. The voice
You
of
have
none other than
one
Hazel.
message.
Yeah, you have. You've got mail.
You just hear, where are you now? Oh, right now. I'm gonna say, where are you right now? Because that's 25 words. Where are you right now? We've just met up. We'll come to you wherever you are in the city. We need to game this out.
Not available. I will talk to you in a couple days.
You guys see Hazel just kind of blinking really, really quickly.
What'd you say?
Not available. She'll talk to us in a couple days.
Hazel, I'd like for you to make an Arcana check.
Okay. Arcana's not my strong suit.
Could have taken the class.
I know. 6.
Dude, we should have taken all more classes.
It's just a normal sending spell.
She's gonna send another one. What do you mean unavailable? I thought you were staying at a hotel.
I love these angry typing messages.
Hang on. What do you mean? I thought you were Hang on. Oh, I fucked up the What do you mean? I thought you were staying at a hotel. Tell me where you are. Okay, that's what she says. What do you mean unavailable? I thought you were staying at a hotel. Tell me where you are.
Fuck.
Temptation calls. Will you answer?
Yes. And I'll respond back with the word Cephas.
Hazel, as you get this one-word response, along with it, a menacing, maniacal laughter can be heard.
I think you see Hazel kind of like grab the sides of her head for a second, and like her head kind of goes down, and when she looks up, I think you've never seen her angrier or more scared.
Evelyn like kind of starts to stand up and like reach for her sword almost. What's happening?
Do I want to know?
What do you think the worst possible fucking scenario could be?
You know, I don't even know anymore. I feel like the worst fucking possible scenario is... I don't fucking know. Laurel's freed another goddamn being or something.
Did a second Laurel hit the Amethyst Palace?
I think I'd prefer that. I think that would be better.
Also, I don't know if you guys had Nira here because she was told to go back to the house later, and if not, is standing in front of the house and no one's there as she's banging on the door.
Oh,
we will end with Deianira in the snow banging on the empty house. And as you do, you are greeted by our little robot friend who says,
Hello, madam. What can I do for you?
I told him to have the hedgehog ready for her.
Here's your hedgehog.
Oh.
And there are snacks. I don't know if she eats, but...
Would you like a snack? Or perhaps some tea?
That will be back later. Had something
I
come up.
believe the masters are at their tea party. The Ember.
Oh.
They told me to come here and then they fucking ditched me.
They will return shortly. I could send them a message.
Tell them they're jerks.
Record your message now. 25 words or less.
And then it inputs a little text screen for you to say something.
You're fucking jerks! You left me here! You idiot! You told me to come here to this stupid, dumb, dilapidated piece of shit, rusty, dirty,
It cuts
disgusting.
out on
just
peace.
going.
Dirty, dilapidated piece.
I
Cuts
had
out
that
there.
thought that, like,
And you
you said-
immediately get that, Hazel.
Yeah.
All four of you.
Oh. Yeah, we forgot. We invited Daenerys over. Daenerys? Is that it? Did I say it right or wrong?
Yeah, Nira.
Daenerys. I just call you Nira for that reason, because
Yeah, Nira works easiest.
I
I'm not the only one
overthink
who fucked it up.
No, not by a long shot.
But anyways, it is 11 o'clock.
30 more minutes. 30 more
If
minutes.
you guys want to keep going, keep going.
Any objections? I feel like, because some people have to go to bed. I don't want to force people.
I don't
I
have
have to
anything
go at 8:30 or 11:30. Sorry.
Keep talking. Just keep talking.
I mean, she's gonna
Nira's
say.
just cursing out this robot, complaining about them
You
to
guys
the
are finishing
robot.
up your
and is
conversation
thinking
at
that
the
message is going through.
yeah, finishing up your conversation at the Ember. Do you want to hustle back to your house?
Yes.
So
Yes.
wait, before we hustle back, what happened? What's the worst case scenario?
She's gonna stand up, sort of smooth out her cloak. She's in Thesis, and then she's gonna turn on her heel and walk right out of the fucking Ember.
In fucking where? And then he gets up and starts.
I almost said Thesis, by the way.
Jesus.
Listen, we come up with a thesis statement. We can talk about this.
Yeah, I think we need to.
Thesis, home of the statement.
That's funny.
Sophia, should we just fucking leave?
Evelyn's so fucking balanced.
Maybe.
Like, there's no way we go after her. So like, at this point, we just tell them that was her, and then we go live our lives.
I think so.
Do you want to go back home after this, or is North Azuria home to you too? How do you
So-
feel?
Only home I've ever known. I think there's too many things happening there right now to be traveling anywhere else.
I'm kind of in the same boat there. Well, let's go make sure these chuckleheads don't kill themselves first.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing to start with.
She's gonna use a spell slot on the way back to tell Nira, sorry, we lost track of time. We're going to be back home shortly. We're on our way.
Mateo's
Oh,
gonna try.
the communication allowed a response.
Oh, okay. That's what she would say then.
Mateo's gonna try and catch up with Hazel while she's. I assume she like tries speed walking out of the bar.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Taryn's like right behind her too. Like, what?
I
By the
assume
time
you
you guys
guys hoods
arrive-
up, kind of go back.
Hmm?
I said I assume you guys like hoods up,
Yes.
like
yeah.
stealth, kind of try and go back.
Hazel does some
Wow,
other
Trace.
Yeah.
A little
Hey,
pass without a
Hazel-
trace, and I'll let you
yeah.
just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, little pass.
You all arrive at whatever time you arrive, whether that be 2 minutes or 20,
She's gone.
and Mira's standing there. Still, you hear her before you even see your house.
The robot
And they
lets
think
you in.
a
for
fucking
sure.
hedgehog and some fucking sweets are gonna bribe me to make me stay here.
Please, madam,
Fucking
let me
me.
take you out of the
I
snow.
can't
Please,
believe
do
it.
not stop yelling. Please stop yelling. Let me out. Let me let you out of the snow inside the front door.
She's just stomping, but if there's steps leading up to their front door, they're like crushed gravel
Oh my
as
god.
you guys arrive.
You are doing
you're
a good
gonna
job
see-
clearing the snow. Thank you.
You see a flying hedgehog sort of float, like fly in front of your face, just kind of like looking at you. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry,
Where are you?
we lost track of time.
In
That's
my
not the
defense,
only
we didn't
thing
know
we
you
lost
were
track
coming.
of.
Honestly, I kind of thought you weren't going to show up anyway. Just a pleasant surprise.
You
Sorry.
said the hedgehog missed me.
Oh, for sure. Well, I was talking about. Both of them do.
The hedgehog is happy for any communication, bruh. Y'all were gone since this thing has
Literally.
been bought. You were gone for a month and then a couple days. Honestly, this thing's more accustomed to the robot than any human contact at this point. But it likes you, Daenerys.
Nira is
Why don't-
footballing two hedgehogs.
Why don't we head into the dining room and maybe all sit down for this?
One of them is normal, one of them is shit covered because one of them is real.
Do I have? I have prestidigitation. I prestidigitate the poop boots off of the hedgehog.
Nice. Good
Which is the
play.
first time those words have been ever said in that order in the universe, I'm pretty sure.
Do you have a token on this one, Daenerys? Yeah,
Yes, I
you do.
do.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, like this front foyer area is like half rubble.
Well, I'm sure we can have someone fix that.
I think that's the back door.
The robot is immediately like fixing it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it is weird. I think that is the back door, but the other one has the better entrance, so.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that one's just got a patio, you know?
It's just a patio, yeah.
This one's double doors. This is the front door.
Yeah.
This one's single door. This
You
is
guys
the
have a
back door.
pretty nice house.
We do.
Yeah.
Gonna have to decide what to do with it when you guys all fuck off. I assumed that you guys would just
Nothing,
keep
because Laurel had the deed in her name because she paid it off.
No, the deed's in everybody's name.
I believe
We
the
all
deed
paid
was
into it,
split
yeah.
with you all with a contract through the bank. Yeah, all the 7 of you, including Thomas. So, in order to sell the place, the 7 of you, including Thomas, would all have to sign a piece of paper again.
Yes, and
Or you would
Laurel
have to
did-
prove some way that one of them couldn't do it, or was like dead or something. But anyway, continue.
I feel like there's probably an awkward silence in the room when we get there and all sit down. But correct me if I'm wrong, of course.
Yeah. Who would it be? I think Taryn would hear in his head, should we tell Nira?
Meanwhile, Nira's got two hedgehogs on her face, and she's like balancing them both on her face as she leans back in the chair.
I mean, if anything, we're the ones who are, we're all of us here are fucking truthful to an extent. I feel like we should all be on the same fucking page. This is
Almost.
fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
It's over, Nero.
What?
I will testify against Laurel. None of this bullshit. No more of this lying. None
Hey,
of it.
whoa, absolutely not. That's my job. I've arranged a deal. Do not step on my toes.
I assume you'd all have to do that anyway if you're,
They're
if you're
gonna-
called to the stand.
They're gonna call all of us.
Yeah, but you know what? I was fucking holding out. I was trying to lie my way there. I was trying to lie my ass off to Severus earlier. I was trying to lie my ass off to Ludwig. I was trying to lie my ass off to this Gawking group. I wanted to protect Laurel. I thought she would make the right decision.
No, you're a clown.
Yeah, you know what? I saw the best in her because people saw the best in me. Fuck me, right?
No, you're gross.
Metaphorical.
Yeah, get
Oh,
fucked.
then yes.
No. I don't know. I'll testify against her. I'll say whatever the fuck you want me to say.
You should say
genuinely.
whatever you want to say.
I believe every time you guys have been thinking about what to say, the answer has always been right there in front of your face the whole time, every time. Just say the truth. That's it. That's the key. That's the ant. That's it.
Yeah,
There's no hidden motive there.
But it's not about the truth. It's fucking like I could.
No. See, that's your problem. It is about the truth.
It's about how we tell the truth. It's not about what the truth is. It's about, you know what? I could have gone up on the stand and say, yes, I was in the party with Laurel. No, I did not approve of her actions. Versus,
Yeah.
no,
That's what they would
I
want to
watched
know.
as Laurel fucking released a goddamn worm that is gonna fucking destroy our goddamn
Well, that
continent.
would just be a lie.
Did you
because
did you
didn't.
watch as Laurel released a worm?
Basically, I don't fucking know.
Only Thomas
No,
did.
not basically. Did
You
you?
didn't.
No, you didn't.
The only one who did was Thomas.
Thomas, who is just kind of milling about, is like, what?
And even
the
then,
Is he back here? I thought he was just
No,
you know
he lives here. He lives here.
the tech slave.
No, this is his house. He lives here. His basement is the like his workshop. The basement is his workshop.
You were in the room with her when she freed the Great Worm, so you're the only one who was there with her when it happened.
All right, hang on. Let me put on my
Oh.
Arthur Morgan impression. I was.
So good. That was so good.
yeah.
And all of you were just what in the building?
It was a really complicated system.
Downstairs
where
they were.
Someone had to be controlling a bunch of switches, and we chose for that to be Laurel and
That was honestly
and
on you.
Thomas. Well, we were hoping you would do it. You know, she was there for the arcane aspect. You're
I
the smart
believe I
one, so-
was intellectually absent that night and therefore not able to make decisions for myself.
All right, well maybe lay off the fucking drinking then. I don't know what to tell you.
So I guess none of you got like coaching on how to do this.
On how to what? Be on the stand?
Yeah.
Oh no, I've got my coaching.
Because, see, all you got to do is answer the question that they ask truthfully and honestly, and that's it. No details, no caveats, no extra, no erroneous details, no qualifiers. Just answer the question. Did you have a soda today? Don't say, well, I went to go get a juice first, and then, no, just yes or no.
True.
Keep
Can
your
I ask
answers
you-
really simple, really direct.
Can I ask a rhetorical question?
What?
What if I want them to go after Laurel?
Then just tell the truth.
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't be wanting a script from us. You should be saying what you want. You mentioned in the past that you felt like you were stuck, you were trapped, you were forever to be this like outcast, and this is finally the perfect opportunity for you to just do what you want to do. And you're begging people to give you a script from what you want them to do.
Yeah, because I didn't
What do
fucking
you
know what I
want?
wanted goddamn 5 minutes ago, Evelyn.
Well,
Because I thought Laurel had a sliver of fucking good in her. I thought she was fucking smart enough to not betray the group, but you know what? Fuck me.
Okay, I'm clearly lost. I thought she already betrayed the group. I'm confused.
She's in Thesis. She ran away.
I was gonna.
Oh,
Yeah, we just found that out. We should probably
that's fun.
tell Yusuf.
What fucking difference does it make?
how prepared people can be for whatever is about to come.
Yeah, we might want to tell like everyone who works for the magistrate actually, because
Taryn immediately pulling out the card, like,
it's 10 days until the trial. I wonder how long it takes for a dragon to fly from Cetus to Laurel.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
How did Laurel get there?
Does
You're
it
right,
fucking matter?
teleportation exists, therefore it could be instant.
So the magistrate needs to know as soon as possible because there could instantly be an ancient great worm here.
Taryn
See how easy
immediately-
this is when you just
Oh,
do it? You just do the right thing, easy?
This is so bad. Yusuf's gonna get a message. All right. You'll want to sit down for this. Laurel is in Cephas. Right now.
The okay, the response is not verbal. Taryn, you are within 2 miles of the Amethyst Palace. There's a crystalline rose appearing before you. Do you take it?
Yep. Know what it is.
You're in Yusuf's office, and he is standing there with like the palest expression. Are you fucking serious?
We just found out. We just found out. I don't even know what the fuck's going on except the fact that she's in Cephas right now.
And as a double check, you're going to see him cup his hands together and produce a similar looking rose, and it's going to shrink into a ball of light and disappear, and then wait for a second, and then realize that she's not within range for the spell. All right. Sorry, where were you before I brought you here?
At the house with the others.
Good.
Talking about this.
You're going to go back there and finish talking with them. I have a number of things to do. He's going to go over to his orb and, like he's fingering through screens you can't see, do a couple of things, and then a small circle on the floor next to him will appear.
75 unread messages.
It's like, wait. Step into this circle, and you'll go back to your house. I need some time.
93 unread messages.
Oh no.
There's going to be I don't need to play them out, but all current living members of the Seven are going to get a message, and starting with his sister, and then second will actually be Severus, but everyone will get a message, as well as he's got to stay up to now message all of his contacts and people's in cities between here and Cephas that, okay, well, shit might hit the fan anytime between now and 10 days. Get here for refuge or don't, and then start working with Alisane and the Seven to setting up defenses for the city.
Every important motherfucker in the magistrate just got a message from Alisane that said, "We're at DEFCON 2." Behind the scenes stuff, though. Anyway, Taryn, you reappear at the house in L'Oreal.
Each time Taryn was gone, Taya's gonna look over to Hazel and be like, Hazel, can I say something and you're probably gonna not be happy about it?
I mean, I don't think there's a current basement level to my mood, so go for it. Let's see if we can dig the hole deeper.
I don't think it's smart if Laurel sends you another message ever to respond.
I don't know if I agree with that.
She's our current enemy. Like,
She said she would talk to us in a few days.
I am worried about opening a connection back to that city because it wasn't just her that I heard when she told me she was in Cephas. It was something else.
maybe it would help to get you a ring of mind shielding.
Maybe. All I know is I've been around in my life things that people thought were evil. They were wrong.
I don't
Well-
have much hope left for Laurel.
Your ex-girlfriend's not evil, she's just stupid, so...
She's not the one I'm talking about.
Who are you talking about?
There was another voice. It laughed,
Booming, ambiguous laughter.
booming. Yep, loud.
You could have perceived it as multiple voices.
It was almost like a cacophony. It was awful.
You're the connection between them right now.
I don't want it,
Nor do I.
but
I might be able to get some more information on Cephas. My mother's been there for sure. She was
It
busy
didn't-
in the north last time I talked to her, though.
boy, that sounds nice right about now. It didn't sound like Zerikthar, right? The laughter. Not that I heard him a lot.
It could have been him.
Okay, I won't say that
It
was
was
something
very
else then.
short.
Yeah.
It sounded malevolent enough to be him, for sure.
Yeah. It could have been Zerikthar that I heard. I don't know.
Can I ask the obvious question, which sounds stupid?
I feel like you're really good at that.
Why do you ask to ask questions instead of just asking the questions like these aren't supposed to be your friends?
Because you know what? Most of my life I wasn't allowed. So, you know,
Well, you are now. We'll work on
Okay,
it together.
well-
Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Let's go.
I grant you the right to ask questions.
thank
Oh no,
you.
I was nice to you. That means we're fucking according to your logic.
What?
That Hazel does snicker at that.
You guys are weird.
Do you want a room here? I like you.
We
You
have
have
a
more-
I
spare.
have a room.
Oh.
Yeah,
Shit.
but this one's hedgehog adjacent.
There's
What
always
else is
the you do have a barn that is empty. like
Empty?
that whole room that's
Doesn't
empty.
Agate live there?
Only agate, basically.
Yeah, I don't think we want to put Agate
Yeah.
and Nira in the same location.
Look, you
Yeah.
could renovate it in a perfect world.
I have an image of Nira riding Agate like a mount now, like a
Yeah,
battle
basically.
mount.
That'll be the end result.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's dangerous for everyone involved.
yeah.
This basilisk is full
Especially the rest
grown
of us.
at this point.
But- Mateo, what was your question?
I was just wondering, are we all still allies? We're not a team, we're not a party anymore. Let's not pretend like we are. As much as some may want it, some others may not. But what sides are we on?
I'm on my side.
I'm on whatever side gets Sophia and I out of it safely. I put a. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
If it helps further explain, my side is simply the side where I live and get to go home. And part of that means saving some people in the magistrate and Yusuf. So if I have to protect them to make sure I can go home, then I guess that's what I do.
Wow, we're in like a very similar boat. Just my home's right over there.
When this ancient worm comes, what the fuck are we doing? That's what I meant to ask.
Fighting.
I
For sure.
I don't think we, as like some of the strongest people in the realm, are allowed to say no to this fight.
Because the fight's not going to stop here. That's the whole point. This is just the first domino. It's the biggest domino, and once the one domino falls, everything else does, and then everything is just burning, and you have no safe harbor anywhere.
I just don't want to see the people I fucking care about get hurt. So if it's fighting for that, then I'm fucking in, no matter what.
And if we see Laurel again,
Kill her.
Hazel.
I'm not waiting for Hazel's permission. She chose her side.
I'm not gonna be some judge and jury and executioner for her. This is.
I meant, what is Hazel? What are you gonna do, Hazel, if you see her again?
I'll get back to you on that.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Mateo, I'm gonna do it. I got you. I'm gonna set you up. Mateo, what are you gonna do if you see her?
Probably put a knife in her.
Really up close like that? That's very unlike you.
I just want to ask her why.
Didn't Yusuf already say it? That, you know, she kind of just wants to do whatever the fuck she wants to do?
And I want a fucking better explanation than that for betraying our entire goddamn world.
I still don't think it was completely that. Not to start, anyway. I really do think it came from her wanting to make things better. But it doesn't matter, either way.
She puts a really high stake in these higher beings. A dangerous level of trust for beings who have clearly proven to be willing to manipulate.
I mean, what? You guys went to some crazy burned down city and let a dragon out of what exactly? A jail?
A cage.
Don't even know what it was. I never got to see it. It was in a different room.
But I mean, if it's been in there all this time, it was put there for a reason.
It was an anchor being, we just...
Look, you're explaining to the wrong people. It wasn't even our decision.
The Laurel that I knew is gone. Maybe she was an illusion the whole time.
Like you liked the idea of who she could be and not what she actually was, and you deluded yourself the whole time into thinking this is a good person.
Alright, Nira, normally I'm all for it, but that one was a little harsh.
I think Hazel just gets up and leaves the room.
Mateo pulls out the bottle of violet lighting and starts drinking from the bottle.
First time Taryn doesn't indulge and he walks after Hazel because he knows that's a lot.
Everyone lights a cigarette and leans back in her chair with her feet up on the table.
The fire crackles away as the heavy snow falls outside. It's still winter, hasn't broken yet.
And that's where we'll end tonight's episode.
A half an hour later than usual, if you guys would like. Yeah,
That feels like a better ending, honestly.
for sure.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
That was fucking great! I don't...
We'll see what happens.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
I've been like, I want to kill Laurel for so long. Now I get to kill Laurel, guys.
Hey, yo.
Easy.
That's some W's all around, guys.
This
Oh
is
my
all it took.
god.
Although now we have to fight a sorcerer and dragons.
Dude, it took me 2 weeks to decide what I wanted to do.
Listen, I've never, this is the most D&D to ever have D&D'd. I'm so fucking stoked right now. And also sad, but...
Trinket, I only had 3 chances at that stupid scroll. I was just like, oh, I don't have enough money for this.
You would have got there no matter what you did. It's the question was that second scroll to get you back or not?
That's what I was hoping, but
That's the real
Ew.
question. That's the real question that will end the campaign on for the night. Thank you all for coming to Lunaria Land of Languish. I'll see you all next week for probably the actual trial because I don't know anything else that's going to go on beforehand. So if you can think of anything else that's going to happen before the trial, make sure that you do it before next session because if not, I am planning from this day forth that the next session that we have will be the opening statements of the trial, if not the first couple days of the trial. We'll plan for 1 week from now to do that.
Oh, well, we do have the visit with Tala because Yusuf knows where she's supposed to be.
Oh yeah.
True. We do have some more stuff, so probably then next episode will be that stuff, and then the opening statements of the trial will probably be next session. We'll get through the last of the fortnight, and we'll get into the start of the trial.
Sounds good. I do know that there was technically we still need one more day to finish the potions.
Oh, for sure.
We also planned to speak to Severus one more time. At least the two of us did.
Sure.
I can more openly now say that it is only with this news that Nira, at some point, probably the same night, may go back to Severus's office, and probably, perhaps very knowingly, just tell him that perhaps some augmentations may be necessary.
Laser eyes. Laser eyes.
Laser
Laser eyes.
You know what's really funny? I was thinking
Laser
that
eyes
could have
are
been
fucking
Evelyn.
cheating.
laser tits.
That could have been Evelyn. He offered her eyes.
45 fucking radiant damage? What is that shit? I can't rage out of that.
That do shit for me. Fuck that.
This
Who was the punching bag in that scenario?
Yes.
Anyway, I love you all. Thank you for coming. I'm turning off the recording now.